Hello and welcome to D4, where I, Dustin,
And I, Devin, Codium, a 5th edition game of Dungeons
and of Dragons.
All the excitement, yes. But sadly, we have a lot of announcements to get through, and want to get through the top news first. Due to scheduling conflicts, Logan will not be joining us at the table after Voss's departure from the group. However, his story will continue to be told from the shadows as we are in contact with him. So hopefully one day when time allows, if possible, he can join back with us on the table again, play Voss. And we want to thank him for having an amazing journey and such a compelling character that truly makes us all ask ourselves how far we would go to do what we believe is right. And we wish him all the best in his future endeavors. You will be missed.
Yep. We love you, buddy, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Now that the bad news is out of the way, let the guest list continue as we are joined this week by our former DM and longtime friend, Jason Pepperdine, playing a character some of the players have seen before in passing. We are happy to have him at our table once again, since the last time we had him was for the level 20 Extra Life one-shot on our very first streaming day ever 3 years ago.
Yeah, wow. The next 2 weeks are going to be a little different, as a few of us are going to be at the D3 at Sea cruise, where we will be running games while enjoying the beauty of Central America. So, don't worry though, we will still have amazing content that you do not want to miss.
No, you don't.
The first Sunday, on the 13th, we have a one-shot with Ross Lee, our amazing
Production coordinator,
and interviewer for D4 and After, as he plays the new friend of Petunia Potts, as we're also joined by the amazing and lovable Ray Berry.
Yep. For a canon one-shot of what's going on in Waterdeep and what Petunia's been up to while the BFGs are out running around in the forest having a good time.
It's buddy cop fun.
It is. Oh, it's buddy cop fun. The name of that one-shot is Lucky Catch.
Oh.
The following Sunday, we have the Extra Life Stretch Goal Spicy one-shot game, where a few of the D4 players are joined by Lauren Urban from Demiplane and Orkira. We miss you already.
I know. So much.
Bailey Jones, our technical director.
Yes.
Okay.
And Finn Archer from Utharian Legends. You do not want to miss us leading them through an 80s reference-filled, chaotically hilarious game as they eat spicy jelly beans in order to gain advantage.
It was super hot, and I'm from the 90s, so watch it.
Oh, you're a baby.
Late 90s.
We are sure you enjoy watching us every Sunday, and we thank you for joining us every Sunday on Twitch. But coming up, you could watch us all live in person. That's right. In the weekend of May 26th through the 29th, D4 will be at MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia, where we will be playing a live game for an audience. So book your tickets now and come hang out with us. And with that, let's hear from our sponsors.
You know what this show needs? More dragons. We've had Zelipharn, Paraday Float, mentions of Tiamat and Bahamut, and even Io the Elder Dragon. We had Oranax the Dead and Oranax the Crimson Plague, Vandrus the Shimmering Ruin in Abir, Gafawin the Thundering Laughter, and a corrupted Ella Crolimilacros. But why not add more? If you want more at your table, then we suggest getting Beetle and Grimm's Fizzband's Treasury of Dragons Silver Edition box, complete with maps, encounter cards, bonus dragon encounter adventures, handouts, and awesome item artifacts. You don't like dragons? Psh, well, how about a huge sale on everything dealing with Avernus throughout all of March? Because it's about to be hot. That's right. Because this deal is hot as hell.
Don't know where that came
Get
from.
20% off the Descent into Avernus Silver Box Edition. Soul Coins, Hellrider badges, Flaming Fist badges. So head over to beetlingrims.com and get yours today.
You know what else is hot? dice. And I have awesome news for everybody out there. If you aren't into social media, you may not be aware, but we have teamed up with the folks over at Die Hard Dice, and we now have character palettes.
Whoa!
You can head over to dieharddice.com/pages/D4 and check out all 6 sets based on the BFGs. We've got Venli, we've got V, we've got Voss, we've got Harold, we've got Rakira, and we've got me, Saesha. The hot mess dice. They roll great. You'll love them. Anyways, head on over and check it out. And while you're buying your dice, go ahead and load up that cart with a little extra and use code D4BFGS at checkout to get 10% off your entire order. It's awesome. Go check it out.
Yo, we have dice.
We have dice. We have dice.
What?
Yeah.
I've peeked.
Not yet.
Welcome, everybody, to the show. You know what it is we need if we really want to be hot? It's hooved feet. And I know what you're thinking. How can we get hooved feet? Where would we look for something like that? Where would you even go if you wanted hooved feet? Well, I can't replace your feet with hooved feet in real life. Not yet. Plans are in motion.
Mother of monsters.
Not yet. But when you want a little miniature with little hook feet to look like you can go to Eldritch Foundry, who just added satyrs to their character creator. It's awesome. Why not get yourself a super cool satyr in your own campaign? They're really, really cool. Can do lots of fun stuff. It works for Changeling. It works for D&D. It works for a lot of stuff. You can check it out right now. Check out Eldritch Foundry for the best little miniatures for your table right now. And if you want one for yourself, put in #Eldritch into the chat for your own chance to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature. And if you don't win tonight, I'm very, very sorry. But you can put in D4D&D into the code there and get 15% off your own miniature tonight, where you can make your own little satyr super cool. Hooved feet to kick people real hard. As hard as you want to.
That's hot.
Eldritch Foundry.
We got player dice sets, and we are highly encouraging you to go check those out from Die Hard Dice, so thank you for making that announcement. However, what if you're like Goblin Katie and just can't get enough dice in any form? I'm talking about polymer dice, glass dice, stone dice, bone dice, metal dice, dice that's just a concept, dice that are actually just ice you scribbled some numbers onto out of desperation.
Done that.
A horde of mice with numbers painted on them.
I did that
you
one
pick them-
time.
Pick
In my
them at
basement.
random, blindfolded, to determine your rolls. Well, what if you don't have D&D Beyond's Archmage Favor or the Mystic digital dice set? Well, that means that today is your last day to get them, because D&D Beyond is doing a super sale on all of their premium dice sets before retiring the Archmage Favor and the Mythic dice sets, 2 of the coolest sets in their selection, in my opinion. Also, you need a character to roll those dice, so enter #Beyond into the chat so you can have your chance to win a player's bundle tonight.
Wow.
We are just being hot tonight.
Being.
We're being hot tonight.
And if you want to be like super hot and maybe dice aren't maybe your thing.
What?
I know, sacrilegious, I know. You could head over to D4D&D RPG.com, where we have a beautiful variety of merchandise for you.
That is beyond hot.
It's beyond.
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 There you go. Oh my God.
That's D4D&D RPG.com.
Hello. Hi. Me again. So, like, sometimes being hot is just uncomfortable and sweaty, and sometimes you just want to be cool. Pretend I put shades on. All right.
This bit's going great so far.
So if you want to be super cool, you definitely need to play Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms. And if you want to be even freaking cooler, like cooler than cool, like maybe,
Ice cold.
I don't know, ice cold? You should definitely check out Court of the Raven Queen, which is Mondays at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Not specific time.
Specifically Pacific.
It's
pretty
specifically
Allegedly.
Pacific time. And you can check that out at twitch.tv/CNE Games. And also, if you want that Cody code that you know that you want so badly, just look below me. Look below me. If you were to read it might be Burra Pickles. So that's something to think about.
I don't see a code.
And yeah, so
That's what it says.
I don't tip into the Forgotten Realm.
We are professional, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
man.
Okay.
The coolest kids in town.
Without further ado, let us immerse ourselves.
Into the hot chronicles of D4.
And we're back. Thanks for joining us. So, last time, on delightful Demonborn and a detestable delivery, the BFGs were windwalked down the mountain with a group of Veteroks going into the mines as the party was reeling from the emotions of losing both Orkira and Voss from their party. As they had a heartfelt, sorrowful conversation about their former party members while heading towards the basin at the end of the Sisters' Waterfall, they met a strange human in commoner's clothes that seemed to be lost. Upon closer inspection, Saesha noticed his form to be an illusion, causing the man to reveal himself as a gnoll, no longer tied to Yinagu, the savage demon gnoll lord of slaughter and ruin. Clav, now a free spirit, tells the BFGs he sadly lost his free-minded brethren to a group of vampires and then lost his group of adventurers, who he called Lettuce.
While getting to know him, they find he self-medicates and others the BFGs, and offers the BFGs some levity for their dour moods in the form of an assortment of drugs.
Yeah.
After a long day's journey through the woods without aid of a druid or ranger, the group ended up at a commune of Shialia, the Glade Dancer, who they learn is believed to be the true mother of all living creatures on Toril. While there, they meet an acolyte woman who tries to explain the beliefs of her goddess mother and their purpose and importance of bringing life into this world, for good or ill. However, the group gets very strong culty vibes, not a sex cult, and sets them on edge.
While setting for bed, Saesha learns that the Stone of Golor causes her pain when her questions are answered because the stone takes knowledge in order to bestow it. Also, the group learns that it is able to link into the minds of others if it is linked with Saesha's mind through touch after Vinley uses telepathic bond for the first time.
Sorry about that.
Clav considers the stone a demon while he notices a draft from a chamber below that smells like blood before they try to sneak while screaming down the hallway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When they discover the hidden room, they realize it is a birthing chamber. However, the blood on the ceiling and the locked chests holding Clav's old party's weapons makes them feel very uneasy.
The next morning, the acolyte takes them to witness the glory of Shialia through birth and being cleansed in her waters. However, when they arrive, they see a sermon being conducted with one of Clav's old party members giving birth to a huge nightmarish aberration as it explodes out of his chest.
Huge red flag. Yeah.
It
In a
was a
ha-
vagina creature.
It was not.
It
It's
was.
not a sex cult.
I still say we should have just walked away.
But they didn't. And in a harrowing battle that seems
Everyone's
to almost be the end of the BFGs, they turn the tides when V and Clav regain control of their minds after losing their sanity for a moment. As V takes down the corrupted unicorn of LaRue, Clav takes down the massive aberration and the two-headed priests, utilizing the exploding bushes of phoenix flowers upon the waterfalls.
In the end, they bring the dead member of the Wardens of All Hope back to life and find the rest chained up in a cave behind the waterfall, awaiting to be anointed in the waters of Shialia themselves. The Wardens thank the BFGs and collect their bounty of the prized wood that grows in the area of the lush glade. And before they leave with Clav, they tell the BFGs they were assisting in birthing new life into Toril before they make their peace. But you can see in their face it's not what they intended.
Yeah, sure, we'll help. You know? Yeah.
Well, how
That sounds nice.
baby cow or something.
They also tell you that they were offered something called mother's milk as part of their communion in the holy ritual, but were confused as to why they did not see any pregnant animals nearby when they came to help. Luckily, one of them had gone. Luckily, only one of them had gone forth with the ritual by the time you all had arrived.
But as the Wardens of All Hope leave with Clav, leading them back to their weapons and spell foci, we start tonight's story with the BFGs investigating the Glade of Life at the basin of the Sisters Waterfall at the ruins of the once hallowed Eldathan Gate. What are you guys doing?
Can I stop Clav before he leaves?
We will say you had that conversation,
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
which we know what you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. I am going to go over to the area where the creature was summoned,
No.
and I would like to...
Don't do that yet. We should take an hour.
Perhaps we should take.
We
an
should
hour.
really take an hour.
We should take an hour?
We should take an hour.
We
A strong breeze is gonna kill me.
should take an hour.
Look over and everybody is just
We're
blood
fine.
splattered
I would really
and
like to,
charred. Finley's got most of her clothing is just charred. The
Fully
armor.
healed.
Oh, like at this point, V is actively taking a nap, and she's not even in this conversation.
You look over. V's passed out.
Saesha's hair is perfectly coiffed.
Yeah, we should take like an hour
Yeah,
to
just-
really
Okay.
get our.
A quick break.
I'm bleeding.
We can do that.
Just I don't want anything else to jump out of a frog or something. I just want.
That's really specific.
Listen, I have a problem with amphibians and reptiles. Okay, I'm unashamed of it.
Okay.
If it's crocodile-like, fuck it. Crocodiles are just bigger frogs. They're all just walking mouths.
Okay, Sterling.
I have Cujo and Titan just gently leg and arm holding the flower in the portable hole.
Okay, got it. Yeah,
They are
inside.
just like cradling it around each other.
Got it.
So
Phrasing?
that nothing touches it.
Are we really not doing
Are we doing
phrasing
that?
anymore?
Are we not doing that anymore?
Wow.
And you fold up the portable.
Yeah,
hole.
and I fold it up,
Yep.
and then I'm like, and I put it back down, but fold it up, and I just go,
And you know, while it is folded up, nothing can disturb it. You can shake the hell out of the handkerchief,
Perfect.
and it's just.
I'll play.
I'm a restless sleeper.
I'll also play my Song of Rest or whatever, and everybody can add I believe it's a D6 right now.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
And you guys can spend as many hit dice if you so wish.
Oh, I'm
Oh yeah,
spending.
that's a thing.
Yeah.
That's the
Midday.
reason why we're doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's been a while since we've
You
taken
right.
an actual short rest and spent hit die.
I think it's skill that resets, but I mean...
You don't have to if you're not. I mean, you feel free to look around while
No,
they're
yeah.
resting.
Oh.
Should I go 5d8?
Yeah,
Should I
I'm
go
gonna
6d8?
divine sense.
Where are you divine
What's
sense?
the average?
doing the whole
By the
shebang.
altar.
20?
Okay,
I'm
you were
just-
near the altar the first time. You got the only thing.
Or
you-
not the altar, the
I'm,
arch.
my health
Yeah,
is over
yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be
100. I'm
cheap.
doing all of it.
Yeah, you know what?
Guys. Just a little thing. That's what I meant. Is the first time you were
Yes.
you came in near the gate, and what you got was that used to be hallowed. That
Okay.
is no longer.
It is no longer. I want to go where the birth was.
That'd be-
Okay, so the birth is on the first tier, right over the basin.
Right. I want
Okay.
to go there and divine sense there.
It's very faint, not because of its power, but because of its distance.
So, before you get over there, how are you getting there?
I'm going to go through the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
You should make an athletics check at disadvantage.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
you're
in
in
armor.
full plate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
please don't drown while
And
I'm
you start
asleep.
waiting. You start
While
waiting.
everybody's sleeping.
Yeah, everybody's sleeping. You just start going.
Can I use knowledge of the ages to
Be proficient
be
in athletics.
proficient in athletics?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You're still disadvantage,
Yes.
but you at least now can add your proficiency bonus to your roll.
Better.
That's going to be a. Oh well, that doesn't. Yeah. Proficiency is 4, so it's going to be a 12.
You start going, and you start to sink. And there's a couple times where you begin to go under. What's your passive
If I start to
investigation?
25.
Yep.
Oh, investigation. Yeah,
Yep.
25.
Yet you do start to go under.
I go back and take my armor off.
Before that happens, you notice a faint golden amber shimmer coming from underneath the water. It's so far down that because it's so dark.
Yeah.
But you definitely see there is a golden glow coming from the bottom. As you start to go down, you're like,
Yeah.
oh, nope.
But as you see that shimmer that's in the water, you also notice something very dark at the bottom of this basin of water. It could be just impossibly deep in its depth, but it looks very dark.
I'm going to divine sense there.
As in divine sense here, it is definitely coming from this, and it is in a way divine.
Okay.
But
I don't like the
remember how I said not all divine is good?
Yeah.
And this isn't purely.
This doesn't feel happy sauce.
It feels powerful. I'll give you that.
Okay. I'm going to go back to the shore, take off my armor.
Got it?
With a word, it comes off.
Or it does just quick snaps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
quick snaps. It just.
Pow!
Yep.
And go back, and I want to try to scoop up some of the amber.
It's more so
Oh,
like
it's like a sheet.
No.
no.
It's
It's
the color, the color of a glow.
Oh.
no. So what you see is like if you were to
Oh, I
take
see,
a,
I see.
a handful of glitter and throw it
That.
into a pool of water,
Okay.
you
Got it.
see that there's speckles.
Yeah, or if there's like oil or something like in
Yeah.
the water, how it has that like bit of a shimmer to it.
Yeah.
Iridescence.
Iridescence.
I'm going to
that's the word,
assume that
thank you.
this is Herodust, and go off that assumption,
Okay.
and not put my face in the water. Oh wait, shit! But I got to put my face in the water.
You sleeping.
You sleeping?
But this is Rhea saying, haven't we seen Herodust underwater before?
We have, yeah.
Does it look familiar?
I would say
Asking
yeah.
a
You can
question
assume it is,
Okay,
is
yeah.
Herodust.
Cool.
You've seen it dispersed when you guys fought.
The merfolk.
The very first time you encountered it,
Yep.
actually.
Yep. We'll wait for everybody. And actually, I'm gonna go, and while they're resting, I'm gonna pick phoenix flowers.
Okay, you can spend more time picking phoenix
Yeah.
flowers. That's fine.
I need you to make me a.
Don't
nature
say
check.
dex.
I
Okay.
Need you to make a
Nature.
nature check. Yeah.
Or survival.
All right. Let me see.
While she is rolling that, I used Arcane Recovery because I did not have a chance to do it
Absolutely.
because we walked.
Yeah.
I got a 3rd level spell and 2 first level
Great.
spells back.
Sounds good.
Gonna go with survival.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You
Easy and-
safely do not blow yourself up.
Yay!
Or me,
Congrats.
who just coincidentally is sleeping next to that flower specifically.
Roll 2d4. There are 2 left that have not been destroyed.
Okay.
And
And
aside
also
from what
picked. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
During this other time, as you go back to the group, you look over this Eldathan gate, also known as Thalea's Passage. And you see that there are 2 massive stones being held up by the slightly decaying trees now. And in the center, it looks like there's a circular center. But it's very old. And looks like it may have been aged due to natural erosion. But you know from you and V's divine sense that it should be hallowed, and if it is hallowed, it wouldn't degrade.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me check if my logic here tracks. It was divinely destroyed.
No.
No.
noon.
Okay.
Because I know what you're thinking of. You're
Yeah.
thinking of living gates.
Yeah.
I can tell you this is not a living.
Okay.
You can assume all you want.
Yeah.
But or what they were trying to do or anything like that because you don't have all the clues.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this does not look like a living
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Got it.
When they said living gate,
They meant actual living, breathing.
Like the
Yeah.
gate is
Yeah.
breathing.
We
Don't
would
come in.
make a madness.
Hate people.
I will pull out a meal for everybody
Okay.
to eat when
go
they
ahead and
wake
roll
up.
that d20.
Oh, you said a meal. I was
thought
wondering who Neil was.
I know. I was like, pull out a Neil.
Like, you get one?
Is it bad?
It's like a
Is
two.
it bad, Seisha? Seisha, we're
one,
all
it's a
dying.
one.
We need you to tell us if you.
It's a one. I was sleeping through this meal.
I don't think you physically can. It smells.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
I moved to the other side of the river.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to. So I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason.
It's poison.
Yeah.
Why?
Why you just because as you're reaching into the bag to pull out something,
All of a sudden, you, and only you, because everybody else is just taking in a breath. Time to rest. You've had a hard day already, and it's only midday. And there's something in the woods, peering from the bushes, hidden amongst the trees, and you see someone very familiar, standing still, staring at you with intent. But this time, she's not illusioned to be anything other than what she is. A hideous woman with long, thin, white hair and an unsightly hunch from a twisted spine. She takes her spindly black tar-stained hands, now dripping with mother's milk, and holds it up to her lips. As a crooked grin stretches further and further across her face, far more than it should, and further than it has before. After implicating your silence, she beckons you over to speak as you hear her words whisper at the back of your ear.
It's time to discuss our trade. Tell the others, and I assure you it will not go well.
I walk towards her.
Okay,
I draw my sword as I do.
that's fine.
The mother takes great offense to what you have done, but despite your transgressions, it does not defile her plans already in motion. I have come to ask for that knowledge I seek. If you do not know it now, you will tell me when you do. Otherwise, you forfeit the trade we made and the soul you made it for.
What do you want?
You must tell me where your mother is. And if I find your information is false, by any means, the deal is forfeit.
Why do you want to know?
And that's not part of the deal.
I have to tell you when I find out?
That's the deal. I mean, you don't have to. Poor Pixar. Just sitting, knowing that you're the one responsible. I cannot wait to taste it.
Who is Joseph?
you see her contemplating.
A child of the mother no more, and none of our concern.
Interesting. This mother you're speaking of, do you mean, was it Chalet? What was her name?
So what?
Because no one's mentioned Mother of Monsters to Saesha.
Yeah. So what? You heard the cult. Let's just call them what they were. Shialia.
Shialia?
That is one of her names. The Mother of Monsters.
Oh,
Yes, that's right. Now, be a good dear and move along.
I know that's not really you. And I attack the image.
Okay. As you attack, it cuts through and just vanishes. And as she was talking, you saw her mouth just grow and extend longer and creep across like a scar that just pulled away more flesh than it should.
Saesha goes back over to where the group is and goes over to Venli where she's resting and just sits down and waits.
Okay. And while you are waiting, right around close to the time that their nap is going to be over, a paper bird lands in your lap. Has your name written on.
I open it.
Okay. I send it to you.
Okie dokie.
And as you open it, it unfolds and a set of small, flat metal lockpicks falls, as well as a small vial of green viscous goo. The letters beautifully calligraphied, with full instructions as a list, step 1, step 2, step 3, on how to use said lockpicks, and what the green goo does, from Clove, but it's written by someone named Inna.
Clove would like to gift you a set of lockpicks and a small sample, good for a single use, of his green goo from the seeping leather bag. Here are the instructions on how to use the lockpicks. Ooh, I translated as best I could. I hope you understand his specific dialect. As for the goo, he says it makes you feel things better like the pins in a lock, but to watch out because it makes you feel pain better too. That sounds fun. Thank you for saving us when we signed up to help birth new life into the world in exchange for harvesting some of the branches in the glade. That was not what we thought was going to happen. Enna and the Wardens of All Hope. Oh, that's so sweet.
And it's about this moment that everybody, you're done resting, as you see Saesha kind of looking over a note or some piece of parchment.
What'd you get?
Clove sent me his lockpicks and some of the goo. Well, he sent it to us,
Why did he
but
send us the goo?
Why did he send us the goo?
because the goo lets you feel things better when you're picking a lock. But apparently it also makes things more painful. So
so maybe
He could've
get the
just,
goo on the lockpick and not on your.
I
No, I
think
don't
you have
think
to ingest the goo.
I
According to
believe
this-
that
saw
looks
him put it on
topical.
his
According to the
hands.
letter, does it, because it's got the step-by-step instructions, does it
does.
I
say
feel like
Yeah.
ingest
Rub
the
it.
goo?
No, no.
makes the lock
Contact.
Contact, okay.
But maybe don't.
Oh, you just have to rub it on your hands.
Maybe not
and
rub it
then-
on yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to actually drink it.
Great.
Good.
Yeah.
I
It'd
would
be
not recommend
chewy,
it.
I assume.
Did you guys have a good nap?
I played music.
I meditated on necromancy, so as good as that can get. So it was beautiful.
That's nice. Hey, I was looking in the water and it's full of hero dust.
Oh,
So
sick.
we got that
Love
going.
it.
There's something else in there though. There's something dark.
Well, I'm not getting it.
Way to go, me. And I cast healing word on myself.
Proud of you.
Oh man.
Proud of me too.
It's just in the water. Just
Yeah.
sitting there.
Yeah, it's down in there. I was going to go inspect, but I figured I should wait for you guys to be awake
Yeah.
before I dipped my face in the hero dust water.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe
dip
we
your
should just
face in
leave
the
that
Harrow
where
dust
it is
water.
this time.
But I want to know what
Just
it is.
this one
I want to know
time.
what it is.
That's fair,
Okay.
but just this one time we can just walk away from a.
Why don't we
problem.
put somebody less dangerous in the water, like me?
I'm not that dangerous. shouldn't.
I'm gonna put.
If I'm not wearing my armor, any one of you could easily
Do you have
take
a
me
sword?
down.
Let's all forget the
I can leave
weird
my weapons on the shore.
black tentacles that sometimes come out and move on.
That hasn't happened in a while.
I know, but
Man.
it could. It doesn't mean it couldn't on
Hero dust.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble there.
All right.
I totally recognize that, like, this is your find and you're excited and you
No,
want to know.
it's not that it's my find. It's that I feel like I'm the most stubborn out of the group.
And I will remind everyone that Saesha just recently strangled a guy to death.
I just feel more comfortable if I was in the water.
I can,
I think I can handle
Wait, could you
Hero
lift it
dust
out of the water
Harold.
with a spell?
if I can see it. I can put my frog in
Hero,
there.
Harold.
Don't make me want things that are bad.
I,
Alliteration's my weakness, okay?
Harold.
Harold
No.
Hobbiton. It's just, it all works.
No.
Harold
No.
Hobbiton. Boom.
Let's see what that's
Yeah,
like.
I mean, if you want to do that.
There's probably no market in a
I
name like
lied.
Triple H anyway.
I can't put my frog in the water.
Oh.
I can't concentrate on moving things with my mind and giving life to a creature at the
Oh,
same time,
okay.
unfortunately.
Is there another way?
Savard's dead. I could just let him sink and then recall
That's gonna be a
it.
long sink. It's a butterfly.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss
What a rock.
Miss Ma'am, who's extremely intelligent. You have another familiar that is probably built better for water.
I can't do flock of familiars and telekinesis.
Okay,
They're both concentration.
got it.
But could you go look with the familiar and then drop that and lift with telekinesis?
I believe I have to be looking at it when I attempt.
Oh.
I
How
think
deep is it?
Still have, but you still have. No, you lost it because you
Yes.
cast
Yeah,
it.
I did.
You're right.
How deep is it? It can't be that bad. I'm gonna look into the water.
Well,
Yeah, let's just
I
look.
think it was something. It might just be really deep water.
Yeah.
Oh, over here. Here, come here.
Okay.
Just don't put your face in the water.
I'm not going to.
And how are we going to see what's
And
in
I
the
bring
water?
people to where I saw it.
Saesha pointing out, you can just see that in the center of the basin, it just looks very deep.
Okay.
Unless you're gonna go in and do anything, I can't tell you more than just in the
Can
center.
I see through the dark?
You don't know. Like, as in the sense of, like, this is looking at a deep well.
Right. It's not
I-
traditional darkness. This is a lot of water
It's
obscuring my
advanced
vision.
darkness.
It's advanced darkness. This is
My dark
dark.
vision
And
fits this advanced
darkness.
darkness.
I know.
No, I'm kidding.
I have an idea.
What?
You go into the water.
I like this plan because it
You
was my idea.
cast light on him, and I will maintain telekinesis in case he needs to be pulled out.
Let's just be honest with ourselves. I can't win a single arm wrestling match with you, and just you kicking my ass.
It's more the magic you have that concerns me.
I will put my knife in the ground. Like,
No, like the big ball of fire I've seen you
Can
cast.
stop
I
me.
just took 2.
You can stop me, right?
Of course.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right.
I just don't like the two of you.
I'll knock him out before
Actually-
he can do it.
Actually, you know what? I couldn't win a fight with any of y'all, so I just me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You
take
guys
off
did-
my coat and
Do I
undo
have...
my vest. I should take off my shirt. I don't want to get that wet. That's gonna be a mess.
Do you
And
take
I'm-
off the chainmail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all going, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
why would
okay.
you swim in chainmail?
Well, you know, I
Sure,
heard it's
sure,
good for
sure.
resistance
Safe.
swimming,
But that's all. Well,
Just
we're
get in the
good.
water.
and I will take off my fancy shoes.
Yep.
I'll look down at my pants.
I have enough to do one lay on hands to cleanse you.
Well, you're wearing underwear, right?
Sure.
Is he at the water's edge?
I'm keeping the pants
Is
on.
he at the water's edge? Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want to drag my legs on something and get cut.
I go, get in the water.
Yeah, fall right in. Yep. Yeah. And I will start.
Don't
swimming down.
drink the water.
Glug. I drink the water. I'm kidding.
So, what is your Constitution score?
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should have swam.
It's a 12. It's not terrible. It's a plus.
Okay,
one.
so you can hold your breath for 2 minutes
That's too solid. That's like a minute.
before,
That's longer than
before
me.
you drown.
Oh, before I drown.
Yes.
Straight to
Instantaneously.
dead.
Straight to death.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will let you know this though. Looking around,
Or
knowing
Not
what,
dead, but straight to bleed out.
yeah,
Straight to death saves.
Yeah.
knowing what Saesha told you, you do see the iridescent shimmer in the water. You do see the dark pit that's at the bottom. I will let you know it's not darkness.
Okay.
I cast light on one of his amulets.
Yeah.
In fact, I cast light on the Augment.
Yeah, you do.
amulet.
Yeah, you do.
That's good.
That's fitting.
That's a bit. Could I?
I'm assuming my leg's waterproof.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I always forget about that.
I don't.
Me too.
I'm always thinking about like if my leg will come in handy for something or if it.
I did not log off and hit
Wait, your
with
leg come in handy?
Yes.
But
Let's
I thought
do...
you got rid of the hand leg.
The baby arm.
Hey, I'm trying to think if there's any spells I have that'll help me do this just faster, but I don't think there is. So I'm gonna try to gauge how far. I mean, like, do I think it's like a minute's swim down?
Just give us an athletics check.
That's a great question. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the checks. Athletics. Sure, great at it. Oh, actually, I am 19.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You can swim down. It's about 60 feet.
Okay.
And you start to go. It gets darker and darker, and I'm letting you know again.
It's not darkness. Like it's not like it's like actually dark in here. There's something in the water making it dark.
That's a
make
very
it-
good assumption.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
I would love to do that.
I would
You
just
don't have disadvantage because you can see perfectly in darkness.
That's fucking cool.
And there's light.
It doesn't help me tremendously. Where is it? Investigation. Yeah, 5.
5.
You know what? No,
What's
I
his
already
luck?
used my luck.
Okay.
Use my luck to not
The
go
most
insane.
I can tell you is that deep down there's something dark pouring out into the water, but you can't tell what it is due to the murkiness it is causing.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flask, which I drank out of, and to heal myself and never refilled. And I will open it up and gather as much of this murky ass water as I can, and then swim back to the top.
Okay. Got it.
And
good.
Harold will also make my flask.
What's
I don't know
wrong?
if I'll ever get to use it again.
What's wrong with it?
We could clean it.
It's got
in it?
goo in it, I think, and I'm going to unscrew it after I come to the top. And I guess I never screwed it back up, so I'm just gonna take it out and I'm gonna like.
I
look
help
at-
him out of the water, and
Yeah.
I say, "I'm so glad you were able to make
Here.
it back safely. I don't have any 5th level spells left."
And I pull, I pull out a one of the plates that the absolutely awful breakfast or lunch
yeah,
was
yeah,
on,
yeah, sounds
and
good.
I dump the food. Yeah, no, you don't want to eat that.
Yeah, I know I don't want to eat that. It looked like a bowl of yellow.
Yeah,
Wait,
dough.
that was food?
I just assumed you were carrying around a bunch of like weird
I got
sculpting
distracted.
dough.
Okay.
And I'm going to pour this into the plate.
I thought that was stuff from the monster.
It's watered down.
No.
Okay.
Because of mixing with the water.
Sure.
But it is very black milky.
Ew.
Okay, so heads up. I saw this stuff pouring out of something at the bottom of the water there. And there's a lot of it. Enough that I can't see down there.
So there's like a crack in the ground and it's like seeping into the water.
Or
I don't
there's
think
something.
it's. I think it's coming out of something, but I can't tell. It's just, like down there. It's almost impossible to see.
I think I know someone who can help.
Who?
The Mistmaster, the person
Oh,
we're
yeah.
trying to find.
Oh,
We should leave this here and
yeah.
we'll find him.
flowers.
Oh, thank you.
But we're here.
It's this big, right?
They're about this big.
We're here though, and we're here.
We can come back here.
Right.
We can come back with the
That would be
Mistmaster.
what caused that woman's son to lose himself, probably. The mother of monsters.
Mother of what?
What?
Mother of monsters.
Awesome. Sounds like a haunted house I went to.
She's one of the elder evils.
Okay, not as awesome now that I know the truth.
How many elder evils are there?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
That's
Assume-
so excessive. Like, why can't there just be like 3?
I was also thinking
That's a
of 3.
solid number.
The
You
3
know.
elder evils.
Yeah, that just feels, you know what I mean?
Because
As you guys are having this conversation,
Yes.
Jason,
Oh God.
make a stealth check.
Oh.
Alright.
Usually sneak up.
because
on
we
us.
know how you
Use the
work.
Akira dice. Oh, that's garbage.
Okay, so it's mine.
It's gonna be terrible. It's actually not terrible. 13.
I got a 9, so you're
Yeah.
not doing
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Out of the corner of, especially you know
That's what I'm
first.
saying.
And
Perception
the reason that
21.
23.
what I think distracts you the most is stepping out from a tree. You see 2 individuals. And they've probably been there for a little while, not too long, but the tail end of this conversation.
Yeah.
Why don't you describe yourself first?
I do happen to have the description readily available. Isn't that wonderful? It's an all-around average humanoid in appearance. Before an elf, he seems a bit shorter, but he makes up for that in bulk. He's wearing tattered and torn armor, long useless for many combats. Combined with scars from many more, it seems to form an almost natural defense around him. A sturdy wooden shield rides on his back, safely tucking away a finely crafted longbow, a quiver of arrows, and a silvered longsword. A pair of axes rest comfortably at its hips. A hunter's knife rides happily across from a well-worn hand axe on either side of a hand-carved buckle that matches the mostly visible tattoo on his forearm. The fine elven cloak obscures a clear vision of his face, and dark pants and leather boots, each holding a dagger, complete your initial sight. Upon closer inspection, the amber glow of a burning fire can be seen in his eyes.
Okay. So I see a masked individual coming from the woods.
Not masked.
Hooded.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I just you
Where in the woods? Because the
along not in the same place.
okay.
But along the tree lines.
Let's dance.
I will say what out of all of that, you see he's very heavily equipped for combat.
Yeah.
I just
The-
grab the portable hole and pull it
The
back.
other is a slightly taller, but much thinner individual. You can see Elven as well. Dark, almost earthy skin, wearing green and brown robes that are also heavily frayed, as if, and you can see there are multiple twigs and leaves and other things just stuck into it from walking through the brush, where if you have anything that's tattery and you walk through the brush, it's gonna get stuck into it and tangled. Doesn't really seem to care. Hair is kind of short and kind of spiky a bit, that looks to be on the side of almost like a dirty blonde, but with hints of green. That looks like it's almost as if grass itself is growing from the top of his head. And a single a squirrel sits on his shoulder that he looks at and then looks to you all. and
That
then
squirrel looks familiar.
It does not look familiar.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick my knife back into my hand as I see them.
And he is leaning on a wooden staff that is multiple branches twisting together up to the top.
Do they look like they could be twins?
They look related.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi guys.
I think these are the people that were sent for us. maybe?
Yeah? On what basis do you say that? Hi. I'm gonna put on my shirt real quick. Don't fight us yet, please.
'Cause
Give me
they-
just 1 second. I just don't want to fight you guys without a
They
shirt on.
look like they're related, and we were told they were twins.
They said brothers. Just so you have perfect memory. So it was brothers.
Oh, it was
not-
brothers. I thought it was twins.
No,
Okay.
just
They said brothers.
Who
and-
said that?
Oh,
Well, who was it?
Trident.
Trident was going to find the brothers, who might know where to find the Mistmaster.
Cool.
oh, do you guys know who the Mistmaster is?
Hi, we're the BFGs.
Wait, you're not part of the weird mom cult, right?
I'm just putting on my shirt. And I'm gonna bend down and start putting on the chainmail and the shirt and stuff.
And you see the two brothers share a very concerned look.
We've had a really bad morning.
You guys don't worship like a mommy monster.
Mother of monsters.
no, I don't think they do.
I don't think so either. Hi.
Not really my thing.
Yeah. You see the thinner one look towards the decked out one, and just in Elvish. Really?
Said they were willing to help.
Said that they did help.
V says in Elvish, we did help.
I'm almost done with the shirt. 1 second. Fight's coming. Don't sweat it.
I don't think we're fighting them,
Oh,
Harold.
never mind. We're friends. Friends don't need shirts. And I
Don't
begin to
take off-
unbutton it again.
No, Harold,
please
we're
put that on.
acquaintances.
Okay.
A mage hand grabs.
God, this is strong.
So,
Be nice.
hi, I am Saesha Valispard.
I'm V Bedrock.
I'm Harold Hobbleton.
Vinley Galanoda. It's lovely to meet you.
You see the thinner one kind of looking around, like expecting there to be more.
He's not here anymore.
Neither is she. You came at a weird time, fellas.
We've done more with less.
That is the truth. In common, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zethral Linvel. And this is my brother Avon.
Well met.
Who went to the petting zoo? Okay.
I don't remember if we did.
Wow.
I don't think
I
I
can't believe my brain right now. I'm like, oh my god. Holy crap.
The petting zoo that was just outside the walls of
Yeah.
Waterdeep.
Oh
Yep.
no, I did because I talked to the people about Biblio.
Got it.
I don't.
And goats.
Yeah.
People were
That
talking
was-
about.
yes,
I
that
think
was-
we
Yosef
all
was
went
very-
except for Voss.
Sounds about right.
Because I remember being like this at the petting zoo.
I think it was only a few people. I don't
Yeah.
think it was a lot. But any that went to the petting zoo would finally recognize that both of them were there. One of them was a lot more standoffish. And yeah.
Uncomfortable looking. That would be that one.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hi. We've actually met before.
I recall.
Oh, yeah. I remember you now. We totally didn't share a word, but we talked a little, I think. Maybe, did we?
I believe so. We were assisting in bringing some animals who had been rescued.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are super cool.
Waterdeep.
Absolute best.
Apologize if we seem standoffish.
You seem troubled more than standoffish.
Cities of death hurt us.
That's so ominous. What?
Buildings made from and looks to the forest.
Say no more. We're happy to be here.
It is
and
understandable, but it is one of the things we do to make sure that too much does not get used.
I
What's your
understand.
passive insight?
Passive insight is 21.
Something.
Well into
Yep.
the 20th.
21.
What he's saying is the truth.
Mhm.
There is, you were spot on though. There is something that is troubling him.
Mhm.
But
But, I mean, I understand that, but you seem like there's something more present weighing on you.
I just thought y'all were tired.
No, this
You
isn't
look a little
This isn't
tired.
tired.
Trident spoke very highly of you, which says something because Trident does not speak highly of many people.
Oh, thanks.
Like if you guys need help with
He
something.
said you sacrificed a lot to restore the land, corrupted by a Eaglethias tree.
Yes.
That is true.
Yeah.
We're here to help. If you guys need help with something.
But also, y'all know the Mistmaster?
We'll get to that in a
Wait,
minute.
okay.
This-
Could get there.
It's hard to find an opening to bring it up. I just,
What's going on?
The grandfather tree is sick and dying.
What is...
Do I know what that is?
sure, go ahead.
Do
and
we know what that is? Yeah, I was saying,
Make a
is it
history
make sense
check.
for you to say, what is that?
Harold's not gonna roll. He doesn't know.
Natural 20, I know everything.
Lord, every time.
It's a 24.
Oh, you rolled? Okay.
That's wild. I got a 17. What did you get?
I'm not rolling because we're
Oh.
up twos.
I got a 24.
Harold doesn't know.
I don't know, maybe I learned something from the
Come on,
better
Bard,
arts
don't you know
specialist.
things?
That makes sense for me to roll.
In fact, you just learned about it
Cool.
because in hanging out in the past few days, one of the big things about the High Forest is the grandfather tree. You know it from other
Yes.
means.
It's fables.
It is the tree end.
Yeah.
It
The
is-
tree end.
I'm from
Okay.
an
Yes.
island.
You would have known, been taught that one of the things that the Veterox protect would be the grandfather tree,
Oh,
but the Veterox are not their sole, they're not their main protectors.
They would have spoken of the forest spirits that you've learned about would typically emanate from the grandfather tree itself. And this tree, when you guys were on top of the mountain and looked out from the Arkiri. I forget exactly what the Aarakocra's nest was.
Right.
You saw this massive tree that was like the size of a town.
Jeez.
That was towards the northwest.
That's our guy.
Did we ever send a sending to the Aarakocra to let them know that their home was clean?
No.
I don't think
But I'm sure the Veterok will let them know.
Better to just go ahead and do it ourselves later
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
If you guys need help with your tree, I gotta admit I'm not super versed in the tree, but I'll do whatever it takes.
I did just learn everything about the tree.
What's wrong with
We don't know,
grandfather?
but we need help finding answers.
All right.
Do we have any sort of lead of what to do to help?
We know where to go.
Okay.
There is a lost tower in Mehillanir on how to save something plaguing it. The tower in Mehillanir is the oldest temple in the High Forest. But it does not exist on our plane, as all other things should.
So which plane does it exist on?
It is a temple beyond time.
Cool.
So, like, if we enter it, time won't pass for us?
I don't know.
Okay. It's just beyond time sounds very vague.
If you would like to roll
Yeah.
history, Avon, if you want to roll, you can roll with advantage because you know this area and stuff like that and have been looking into it.
You get it.
Oh yeah, advantage roll. Let's go.
They're betraying me. I told you.
Oh no.
15.
Come on, screen. That's a 19.
Hell yeah. Okay. You don't know anything about this, but you know that
Full-time. I mean,
Mehillanir was the seat of power for the clergy of the Seldarine during the height of the Earlan kingdom of elves. Elves, man.
elves, man.
But that was over 6,000 years ago.
It's an old temple.
That kingdom were the elves that taught the Netherese humans magic, which led to their obsession and eventual downfall.
How do I not know this?
Well, I just told you, so now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Clearly didn't pay attention
With
in
a
elf
15,
school.
you would know pieces of this. Like
Let's say you would
just,
know that there was an elven kingdom within the High Forest that caused the fall of Netherese. But now, when Avon,
yeah, you were just missing a
together
couple
as
pieces of the puzzle.
the elven kingdom didn't actually cause the fall. The Netherese caused it themselves, but they were the catalyst for learning magic.
Yep.
Which started the beginning of all the elves being like, no humans. No, we're not going to do that again.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to this temple to try to follow the lead to do whatever we can to fix the tree. I'm assuming. Do we assume that the like whatever is making him sick is in the temple, or are we just the temple's the first lead, so we're going there first?
The temple is the first lead.
Okay.
Let's go!
But
How do we get there?
But
you see him kind of look to the squirrel on his shoulder and nods. And he actually kneels down and like puts his hand on the ground. The land has suffered here.
yes.
Yeah. So
It's being poisoned.
yeah, there's something in the bottom of the water here, spraying some kind of.
Mother's milk.
Oh, sure, that's
call
what
it.
we'll call it. It's
I don't know.
Hence why I brought up the mommy,
It's-
like, monster club cult.
It's a fluid
earlier.
that is used to corrupt things with essence of the far realms.
Monsters burst out of people's abdomens. It's pretty metal, but awful, and shouldn't be happening, obviously.
Abominations.
well,
Yes.
they're not
Upset the balance.
they're not doing that anymore. So we're mostly just trying to figure out what's going on with the water.
Saesha looks over to the unicorn. It's potent.
And Zethral and Avon, is your NPC PCing right now.
Pretty nice.
You have heard whispers from the south side of the forest, especially through Trident, telling you that there are corruptions that are pouring out from the Unicorn Run And this basin is the start of the Unicorn Run, which you know that. You also have notes of Malar priests and Malar hunts happening on the south side, but that also got dealt with by this group.
Yep.
Okay.
Not fully. Encountered one.
Yeah.
I just
some
noticed
stuff.
something that I have to point out. The brothers are wearing the same shirt. That's awesome.
Not planned.
It really wasn't planned.
Not planned at
That's
all.
awesome.
Oh my god.
So
All right. Is there anything that you know of that we could do to excavate what this toxin is coming out of?
I can cleanse the land,
that would be great.
but I
Sick.
don't know if I can stop that.
Do you think maybe?
And you actually watch him like walk over to the dead trees holding the Eldathan stone, and he actually puts his hand against it, and you actually see like a tear, like his eyes begin to water. So much pain. I can heal these trees, which hopefully will do what Eldath meant them to do, and that is cleanse these waters. But I will need help.
Of course.
We're here.
Can you talk to trees?
I can.
Are you part tree?
I am blessed by them.
Okay.
It's really cool. It's really cool.
What
We're-
do you need?
We're very much from the city. You're gonna learn that very quickly. The two of us are very city folk.
Trees aren't
What-
the nicest.
What is
all
this
the time.
poison?
Personality?
This mother's milk that you speak of?
It's
I've got a plate. Don't drink it.
Don't touch it.
And you see a black viscous, oily substance in the water. And you see that there's like a golden shimmer in the water as well.
What was his name again? I know you're Avon.
Zethral.
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 Always thought
I
it was
just
wild.
need Zephyr.
Or just Z.
Or
And I know I don't have to tell you guys this, but obviously, if you do go in the water, don't open your mouth, because not only is there this stuff in there, there's also, and I will point out that layer of harrow dust in there. See that's drugs. So don't.
But not the good kind.
Yeah. Not that
I
they're.
don't know that there are good kinds.
There's drugs I heal
That's
you.
objectively
That's-
not true.
that's true.
We
Go
use
check it out.
drugs in medicine all the time. But
what do you want to
anyway.
be?
There's also fun drugs.
I just go.
But don't tell Saesha that.
Just one?
It's fine with me.
Yeah.
Swim.
Okay.
Proficient in it.
I can swim.
I'm gonna put my armor back on before we do anything, if that's okay.
That's fine.
Just
Can
take
I go
out.
put my armor back on?
Yeah. If you have assistance, it takes
Thank
5
you.
minutes.
I'm gonna help her, and while I'm helping her, I'm gonna whisper in your ear in Celestial. These are nature people, Saesha. You have to somehow tell V that she cannot bring up anything that I do. Because she will.
Okay.
Wait, what?
And
I'll go talk to her.
Okay. Go.
V, I'm having trouble getting this one. Can you help? It's
I'm not
she can't
strong
pull
enough.
it strong
So
enough.
And then
I'm
with
gonna
the
pull,
one
pull
hand,
off
she just.
my cloak and shield and stuff.
I'm very quietly with my back to them going to say to her, don't say anything about Venly's magic, okay?
I usually don't. Most people hate it.
Yeah. These guys will hate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Just
makes
making
sense.
sure. Okay.
Yeah, most people I feel that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And what is Avon doing?
Anything you want to tell me?
Do I need to make like a stealth or anything to see? Okay.
They seem more concerned. Yeah, preoccupied.
They're
with
just,
that.
okay,
And
awesome.
Am I
What-
wrong?
What were you doing?
Just gonna take off the cloak and the shield and stuff, and probably leave a bunch of my stuff up here that I want to keep dry, and then I'll just jump in and.
I'm gonna go through a ship while he's in the water.
Is there
His brother's up here.
is there anything
sorry,
you want me to
Voss
look
took
at
over.
specifically? See?
You need to make an athletics check.
Hold on a sec. I'll get there.
My inner Voss came out.
take the
Oh,
one.
I described a bunch of it.
I'm going to
that's
murder
terrible.
him first.
Terrible. It's only an
But
11.
so quiet, you cannot hear it.
11. It's a 10 to swim. So yeah, you're golden. You didn't fully get slicked down like Harold
Really,
did.
no,
So
I
you got
slipped on the rock on my dive. More cannonball.
Yeah, makeshift cannonball.
You're gonna want Zeth will actually walk over, and I want to see this.
Are you going to?
Yeah. And you'll actually watch as he begins to walk. You watch as his form begins to shift, and as he begins to shrink down, as he takes the shape of a river otter.
That's so adorable. Is that how he can talk to squirrels?
You ought to not let
Also
people at
talk
home
to
see
squirrels.
that.
And he just looks back at you.
I wish I could explain it to you, but I can't.
Druids are able to speak with plants and animals.
Can I rub your belly?
He's
Okay, it's not appropriate with pregnant women, and it's not appropriate with otters.
I would never ask a pregnant woman to touch their belly. That just
I know. I
feels
just felt the
weird.
need to say that.
but he'll actually hang on to.
You have a swim speed. Let's go.
Yeah, he'll hang on to your side, but
Okay.
as
Do
you
you
go.
see
but-
why I find some druids very creepy?
Swim on down, no
I've never
problem.
met
Got
one.
it. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All
You can
enough
do
for
so
me.
with advantage because your brother is helping you.
I also
I've never
have
seen your
dark
friend-
vision and
I've never
blind sight,
seen
if that
him
helps
turn
any.
into a animal.
Blind sight might, dark vision does not.
Natural 20. Does that qualify?
Get it!
Okay.
Yes!
As you swim down, you notice the water is getting darker and darker and darker. And it is not from the lack of light, as the sun stands at midday directly overhead, and the water above is nearly crystal clear despite its disturbance from the waterfalls. But at the bottom of the pool, you see a black ink swirling up and making the water murky, as at the center is something that catches your eye. It is a dark heart stone that looks like it takes the shape of an acorn that seems to be pulsing as a spiral of what these fine folk have called mother's milk is pouring out around it and dissolving into the water. From the stone side of the mountain, you also see a large fissure where you notice some of the amber dust slowly sifting its way into the water as well. It does not look like it's very active in pouring. It just looks like a soft sift of this golden amber that they said is a drug of some sort.
Okay. Should I grab the acorn?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
Okay, as you touch,
Deep breath.
It's a thing I would do.
yeah, as you touch the stone, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, good, my strong suit.
Oh, you're gonna have a friend too.
Oh, awesome. 6.
6.
Oh no.
You
I'm
hear.
just kidding. It's not my strong suit.
You hear a voice into your mind beckoning you as your hand touches this stone. And it's like a mother soothing a child, but it's telling you,
Drink,
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 drink.
drink.
I'm guessing I feel compelled to drink.
You do feel a little compelled to drink.
Okay.
I feel kind of bad.
Well, if I drink it, I'm going to drown, right?
Not
No.
necessarily.
Okay.
This is a funny
What's that?
story. I know you can drink underwater. I tested it because of a video game, and you 100. I uncorked the bottle, drank the contents, was surprised it wasn't watered down, and corked it again.
I'll give you this. It is not like compelling you to drown yourself.
Okay.
It is compelling you to drink the milk.
Okay.
So just come back up to the surface of the drink.
So what's your perception?
It's pretty good, actually. Here,
Well, it was great having
It's
you.
pretty good. It's 25.
I'm
But-
assuming he's going to stop me. We'll see.
Well, I mean, the thing is you're hearing all of this in your head. You're
Yeah.
swimming down, and you could
Easily
Very-
just open your mouth.
Just go
and- Yep.
if you so wished,
Pac-Man that.
and you kind of wish.
I kind of wish. Oh, I mean, I guess if I kind of wish. I guess I'll kind of do it.
Yeah, kind of do it. Fuck it.
Just a half open mouth.
Yeah, just a little sip. I'm like, oh, that's...
Sure. Okay, you have resistance to charm-like effects, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you can roll at advantage if you so wish.
Get it.
So
Taste.
roll
Okay.
one more time.
Taste.
Exactly the same.
Nice.
Yes, yeah, you definitely feel compelled.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Delicious.
I'll just,
Yep.
yeah, I'm going to try some mother's milk.
Okay,
Bottoms
awesome.
up.
There it is.
Delicious. So refreshing.
As you take this mouthful in, you instantly feel whole. I need you to make a con save.
I'm better at that, I think.
Well, at least now we'll know what happens.
We'll see what happens. 21.
21. Although you feel whole and something is like soothing to you, like a child being nursed, you're able to stave off the effects. And although it continues to say drink, drink, you've already been compelled. You did it. So,
Not that fancy.
also,
What's it taste like?
as you
I don't know.
hold on to this stone, with each pulse of energy, you see 1,000 creatures being born here all throughout time. You witness the origin of all bestial life, all the things that you swear to protect, and possibly many humanoids' lives as well, although when you see them in this form, they are corrupt-looking aberrations of themselves, but you can see the origin of creatures.
Sounds
You
nasty.
see, and I think Zethril has kind of moved away from you and gone to the fissure and is looking over that
Okay.
while you're looking at the stone, not realizing that.
Did it move though? Can I? Or is it stuck down
It does not move.
Okay.
You can't. It is stuck there, but you feel like, if you so wished, you could affect it in certain ways with certain maybe properties that your brother is more akin to, and things like that.
I mean, you
smash
could, you absolutely could.
You could
try.
definitely try,
Well,
yeah,
well,
if you wanted.
I'll go to the surface after he's done with investigating. We'll chit chat, see if he wants me to smash it, because that's my proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smash it.
Oh, you can use my sword.
And
I
you see,
can use swords and
If-
hammers and axes.
This sword is really good at breaking.
I'm still underwater.
things.
We
Oh,
can
I
converse
thought
right
you were
now.
back.
Not yet,
I'm sorry,
not
I
yet.
misunderstood.
I think as Zethril is looking at this tear, as this dust is coming in, I think he is going to drop his wild shape, come back, and I need to see the casting time on that.
yeah, make sure you check the casting time before you drop.
One action.
Okay.
And will cast Stone Shape and seal it.
I was thinking we were gonna do that.
Yep. As just completely closes that off, because doesn't like the look of that stuff.
Yeah, bad.
We fought a few amber encrusted creatures.
When you started getting closer
Yep.
to this area.
And so and then he'll swim back up as well. Hopefully.
Well, I'm still down there. If you need a tow.
Probably. Okay, I'm actually trained in athletics.
I didn't leave you on purpose.
Okay, 16. There.
Okay, you're good. You're good. So
not strong.
you see both of the brothers breach the water as they come up in the center of the basin.
Someone been going through my stuff.
It was Harold.
No, Harold will lean over like, you guys good? Everything chill?
Oh crap.
Everything all right? What'd you see?
There's an acorn down there. It's weird.
It's
The milk's not that good.
An acorn?
You
I will-
drank the milk?
Well, yeah.
Casually
The
take
voice
the
told me
little
to.
acorn on my
The
cat and
voice told
slide it
you
to the
to
back.
drink the milk? What? I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah,
'cause
insight.
Even I know to roll insight on that,
That's
and
fine.
I never do
I'm
that.
not rolling inside. I'm just hiding.
Is Zethril just like, it's not the first time he's tasted something that he should.
Yeah.
Careful, you're
that's-
gonna go
that's a
through the
It's
dangerous-
glass.
another 20
25.
We'll allow
for
it.
21.
I don't think you're being deceptive.
It seems fine.
Cool. All right. So,
All right, so the
Didn't
voice
seem to
was
have
cool.
any
Good to
effect on
know.
him.
do we have a plan on what y'all? I mean, like, you guys think y'all can do something to help? Is there something we can do to help you?
What did you?
What did the voice say?
Told me to drink.
And you did.
Drink the milk, and I did. I tried it.
Voice party's hard.
It's not very good.
No, it
Then I
smells
saw
awful.
saw all kinds of like the origin of creatures in a brief vision,
Really?
but they were all distorted and terrible.
That sounds horrible.
It was. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, because one of the uses of investigation is to put clues together.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
26.
Okay.
And it makes sense. It makes
You
sense
solved the puzzle.
because you start to put the pieces together.
You realize that most of all life is or was born from this appropriately named glade of life. but from the mother of monsters. However, you remember the Veterok elder telling you that the Eldathan Gate, also known as Thalea's Passage, is also known as Thalea's Passage, and you remember that Thalea is the Goliath deity of fertility and growth, and she is given credit whenever a healthy baby is born. Thalea's clerics are often a tribe's best healers, midwives, and tent mothers. And you realize that the gate is made to cleanse the area and all creatures born into this world, but both in a metaphorical sense and a literal sense.
Oh.
I explain all that.
Yeah.
We need to fix that gate. You said you think you could, but need help?
I do.
What do you need us to do?
Let's do it.
Well, I'm glad it's a good gate.
I do not have the means to hallow this ground, but I can make these trees flourish again. And hopefully, that will be enough to cleanse it. But the kind of looks to the holy symbols around your neck and even to you and your markings.
All four of you.
Am I wearing the wrong one?
Oh wow, we are all kind of connected to
Yep.
that.
Well,
I'm starting to see why Boss left.
Wait,
And I can use all of your help. Your divine connection and you as a warden of the rock. I will say it has been some time since we have seen a Veterok.
Yeah, I saved all of them from the mountain. They were trapped in amber. Well, we did as a group. I should take credit though.
She headed it
Like
up.
pretty intensely.
It was pretty badass.
She's the new.
She is the con of the
The
veteran.
Oh yeah.
the
I
word,
lead.
the rock.
I
The Unbroken
lead-
Heart.
No.
Unbreakable Heart, rather.
The unbroken. It's I mean, so far.
So far.
Saesha goes over to a tree.
I was gonna say, go ahead. Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh man, here we go. Again. Picking on the smart kid. Oh, history 6.
Yeah. Yep.
No. I mean, you know of the Veteroks
I
and stuff
do
like
know
that,
of the
but
Veteroks, and
when they
they're
speak
guarding
of
the gate and whatnot.
yeah, but speaking of the con and calling her the Unbreakable Heart, anything along those lines, yeah, you're like, okay, cool. That's just a culture I don't.
Yep, you got titles.
Yeah.
I got some titles. That's all you need to know.
So,
This ritual will take time.
cool. We got it.
24 hours.
That's
Okay,
a long
That's more time than
time.
expected, but hey, I can play music.
But
So do we need to like fend off
Let,
anything that shows up while you're
Yes.
doing
let
this?
him talk and explain what we need to do.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, you just keep pausing.
He does that.
it's been a long time since I have spoken to something other than animals.
I don't really count.
By all means, continue.
But my friend here, and we'll look to the squirrel who clambered back up on his shoulder. His name is Acorns. And
Acorn's gonna meet you.
can also let me know if there is any trouble while this is happening. My brother also will protect, but I will need your help as well, brother. The plague surrounding the grandfather tree, I thought was the worst corruption I've seen. This is a close second.
Ooh.
Second.
To the grandfather
grandfather
tree?
To the tree.
Your passive insight would pick up that they just hold the grandfather tree more
okay.
sacredly.
Okay, it's not necessarily that the corruption here is
Less.
not as bad, but it's not as severe because of what it's affecting.
Correct.
Yeah.
It-
Okay.
more sentimental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's good that we're here to do something about it then.
Yes.
And whenever Vinley speaks to this man, she only speaks in Elvish.
Oh.
Yeah.
He'll reply in Elvish. I imagine either of them will.
Does anybody not understand Elvish?
No, Voss
I
is the only one
think
who
we
did.
Oh,
all
nice.
understand
Yeah.
Elvish, so
Excellent.
it really doesn't matter.
Then in that case,
Pretty
they
sure
will
they do.
continue to speak in Elvish.
Yeah, I do.
That will
For
be
your
all.
ease
That's
of
their most
language.
comfortable tongue. Okay.
Yeah.
And you actually notice that those pauses were almost like trying to think of the word in common.
Right.
Of how do I put this in a phrase that you're going to understand that isn't going to come out as broken common.
I see.
This is much easier, thank you. I'm much more comfortable speaking in my fluent tongue. But as soon as you're ready, we can begin.
Let's do it.
It is midday now. It will be, or just past midday. It will be the same when we finish.
Do you think things are going to come out and attack us? Should we be expecting a fight, or?
The forest is restless currently, more so than normal. The monstrosities that have, I guess, been made here with these amber growths, these mutations. It's possible. There is also the Blue Bear tribe.
Could you explain?
Those are
the Lycans,
Those are
the Malar followers.
Cool.
They are a couple of things. You were told about them first by, I forget the Goliath's name, but the Goliath in Jolkun, that his team went up against you guys in the games.
And succeed.
And you know that they have been mostly pushed out of the High Forest since their attack against it. But to be wary about them.
Yep. But so it is possible, but I hope that she will watch over us while we fix her.
And
So
we'll do our best to watch over you as well.
We'll be focused on this for 24 hours.
Yes, that is correct.
So everyone be ready to be kind of tired tomorrow.
Hey, I did an hour's sleep. I'm
If
good.
need be,
We could take watch.
we can take shifts. I will not be able to, but I think your parts can come not all at once.
Okay.
That would be really good.
Perfect.
That'd be wonderful.
Works for me.
One last question, because we talk a lot. You can't talk to us while you're doing this, right? Or can you?
Ideally, no.
Okay, just making sure, because I might have asked where you got those shoes, but it's fine. Don't
I
sweat it.
have
I'm not
okay.
wearing
I have
shoes.
like one last question too before
Yeah.
you're not able to talk for 24 hours. So, squirrels, do they like? Does like their mom name them, or like did you name acorns, or did like his little squirrel mom name him, or did he name himself?
Harold's not laughing. Harold's totally invested in this question.
He is so serious.
Such a
She's
fair
dead
question.
ass serious. She's
Yeah.
not even remotely being facetious. She really wants to
Vinny's
know.
interested in this answer as well.
They choose their own name when they leave their nest.
So does he just really like acorns?
He does.
That's
His favorite.
dope.
Would you like to give him one?
Yes.
And he'll reach into a pouch that is a leather pouch, and the pouch itself is shaped like an acorn. And he reaches in and pulls out an acorn.
I move the acorn on my hat back out towards
I kind of hate you right now.
And she offers the acorn.
and the squirrel scurries down him and up you, and kind of up onto your, onto your arm, and kind of reaches in and grabs it.
She's like completely frozen. She's just like,
I desperately hate you right now.
Can I make an Arcana check, just observing the behavior patterns of acorns and Z?
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
Elven names are not clicking in my head right now.
Yeah, Z works.
I just want to see if this is
Acceptable.
a full-fledged familiar or if it's an animal companion.
Got it.
Oh, cool. 15.
Baller.
Bestial companion.
Both.
What? This guy is cool as hell.
Yep.
The brothers are cool as hell.
Interesting.
But
All right.
so over the 24 hours,
Yes.
as he is imbuing this earth, the nature around it, back with just the healing natural properties that it should have, but calls upon you, all of you, one at a time, to help imbue the magics or help take away some of the corruption or help rebuild the stone in a way, whether it's through magical spells, either class abilities or anything like that.
Yep.
But you can choose to use Arcana, Religion, Nature, Survival, or one of the class abilities and/or spells.
Yep. So you watch as Zethel begins this to cast plant growth using the ritual's 24-hour ability. He will actually first walk over to the open area right kind of near where these gates are, and will actually take his staff and stick it into the ground. And as he does, you watch as it begins to crack and grow, and you watch as roots begin to grow off of it, and it grows into a massive oak tree.
Can I roll Arcana
You
on
can.
that? I think Vinley has seen that spell before. Nope, she hasn't actually. I lied. That's a 12.
Yeah.
So.
I will say it is not a spell.
Oh.
It looks like the staff itself grew into a tree. Yep.
And that's why you couldn't connect it. You're
Yeah,
just
I was like, that
Yep.
looks like something. No.
And
No.
uses this as the focus of the spell.
So what would you like to use? As he will call upon his brother first.
I'm definitely gonna have to use nature.
Okay.
That's
Got it.
What were the options again?
So Arcana, Religion, Nature, Survival, or an appropriate class ability or spell.
Yep.
oh, wait. I can use. I can use survival.
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather
can't
use
limit
survival.
it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Let's
of
try
my
the metal die.
stuff is
Come on, metal
creepy.
die. Hey, that's not terrible. 24.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
24. What do you do? How do you contribute to this ritual? How does Avon contribute to?
So just to reiterate, what you know is that there's these two decaying, like stuck in limbo between living and death, trees that are holding these massive stones that have the symbol of what you would know to be Eldath.
Mother Nature, basically.
Right.
Yeah. And in the center, it looks to be like a circle and it hangs over the Unicorn Run. The stone looks decayed from natural erosion, but you've been told that it should be hallowed. That's what you're trying to fix. And if it's hallowed, it will not erode. So you're trying to bring life to that area again.
So, but you said there's trees.
Yeah,
So
there's
it's-
two massive, like, twisting trees that should be, that it's, like I said, they're stuck between life and death. They're not fully dead, otherwise it would fully crumble.
Right.
But
super
they don't
heavily.
look well.
So, using the survival theme there, I'll start to cut away, like the rotted, decayed portions, kind of getting down to where it's still somewhat healthy and alive.
Yeah.
Just removing
And
the rot.
As you remove the rot and kind of open up to the heart of the tree where you can see living, the roots that are coming from the tree that Zethel grew from the staff actually go and kind of grow into the dead tree itself and begin to
Heal the greenwood. That is the living aspect that's left. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next because I want to get this out of the way.
I will explain a meta mechanic. Right?
Okay.
Just like in most skill challenges that we do, the DC does get easier as
Sure.
it goes along. If you're worried about messing things up,
Oh,
Let me go.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Me mess things up. When have I ever done that in any game I've been a part of? This is a little out there, and you can tell me no. I'm totally fine with that.
We're healing a stone.
I know. Could I cast Protection from Evil and Good?
That's what I was gonna do.
I'll roll Survival.
No, you can do it.
No, you got it. You got it.
I got other spells.
Okay,
Go
fine.
ahead.
This is the only thing I
I'm
got.
also doing a spell.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Could I cast Protection from Evil and Good and Protected from Aberrations? Because I've seen aberrant shit just pouring out of this thing.
Okay. Yes, you can. What spell level is that, and what spell level are you casting?
I don't think I can cast it in anything other than level 1.
You can always upcast, even if
Yeah.
it doesn't have an additional ability.
Oh,
You
okay.
can burn
Sure.
that energy.
I don't know. I also don't know that I can cast it at a higher level because this is a DOS accordion ability.
Got it. It will only.
Yeah,
exactly,
I think you
yep.
can only do 5.
Okay.
I mean, only do level 1, rather.
Level-
Can
okay.
Vinley see kind of what he's doing and like jump in there to try and use her at the same time because what I have planned pairs perfectly.
Sure, yeah.
absolutely.
I think all of a sudden she jumps in and she starts moving her wand next to Harold and moving in the rhythm of the music. And she's going to attempt, while he is creating a ward against aberration, she's going to use banishment to remove it from the ground in the first place.
Nice.
That's a
nice.
great idea.
Alright,
Very
So
nice.
roll me Arcana, roll me a d20, and add your spell casting
Okay, sure. I'll take
ability modifier, whatever your. So it would be charisma plus your proficiency bonus.
Right, watching you.
Your spell attack modifier, I guess.
What is banishment? 5th?
Fourth.
Fourth?
I'm at a 5th level spell.
Okay.
And there we go. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Hey, I love you.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, New Dice.
Ooh,
Which you can purchase for yourself at Die Hard Dice. They're awesome.
You too can roll a 17.
Yes.
Guaranteed, roll up.
For a total of 26.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, exactly what you said. You're putting up this ward and this banishment, kind of re-imbuing this area back to what it was originally supposed to do. As Saesha explained, a very terrifying concept that a lot of life born into this world actually came from an elder evil, but was cleansed by
A goddess.
Thalea.
By
Yeah.
Thalea Eldath. I don't know who you ask.
I think
to
it has that
remove
magic.
that aberrant nature and make it pristine and beautiful and whole as you all know it.
Yep. And you as you move like probably halfway through this 12 hours into this ritual, you can see like Zethril beginning to feel the just exhaustion of exerting this. Vines have grown up his arms that as he has sunk probably up to his, just past his wrist into the ground itself as he's just pumping this energy in. But you notice that the roots have now begun to go into both of the trees and the bark has color again. And you can see just the faintest bit of green begin to blossom. But there's still a lot of that dead and corruption left.
Who wants to go next?
Do you know what you want to do? Okay, I'll
Okay.
go. Saesha's going to walk over, and I'm going to do what I did when I healed my Solar. She's basically going to kneel down next to Z, and she's going to place her hands over where his are in the ground, and she closes her eyes and just begins to channel divine energy, just raw, unformed divine energy into basically through his presence and through him into the roots, so that the pure divine energy kind of circles around the roots, almost protecting them, and shoots down them and into these stones. And as the gold light reaches the stones, it turns to steam or mist and begins rising up either surrounding the stones.
Okay, got it.
Arcana?
Religion.
Religion. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
because you said you're specifically channeling your
Divine.
divine
Yeah.
and solar and stuff like that. So
Dirty 20.
All right.
okay, if you need help in for inspiration, I will remind you that you have class abilities and things like that, and you're very tied to this spot in a certain way.
I kissed the rock to make it feel better.
Kiss the rock to make it feel better.
I'll roll survival.
I will give her bardic inspiration.
That's a good kiss.
Harold's like, you got this, V. Whatever you're planning, I know it's gonna be great. Get out there and do your thing. She's kissing it.
At least she didn't lick it.
I don't lick it.
Before
I don't
you roll,
make out with the rock. It's a little weird.
before you roll, as you kiss the stone, nothing happens, but you hear a bunch of voices in your head. But it's not terrifying, it's warming, it's comforting. You've heard them very recently, but they seem to be emanating from your axe. As you hear your ancestors beckoning to be part of the ritual.
Okay, I rage
Okay.
so that they can all come out and say hi.
All right. Avon, Zethril, you see a bunch of these red ethereal figures, Goliaths. One is this massive man who wears a crown of antlers that looks to be identical to the one that she wears around her neck. You see another woman that looks eerily similar to her, who carries an axe that looks almost identical to the one that is on her back, but now the one on her back looks to be made of crystalline blood or ruby. And the last one kind of just splits off into multiple and more and more and more as you see one that is just massive, holding this giant blade that looks to be a butcher. One rides upon a Komodo dragon-style riding lizard. Another one appears from the shadows, and another one starts drumming as she dances and moves. One forms up from the shadow holding a long axe. Not a massive blade, but a long-handled axe, and at her side is this dark, umbral, almost winter wolf-sized creature. But they are all red and ethereal as you can choose to either do a performance, you can choose to use Arcana, you can choose to use athletics if you so wish.
Word.
It's a strong kiss.
I climb the tree.
This is more so in the the ceremonial ritual that happened in your epithet, your rite of Varix, but this is so the Goliaths coming together to re-imbue this place.
Yeah, if I can roll athletics.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I'll do it. I don't know what I'd be doing.
You would be doing a kata.
It's called a haka.
Yeah.
You'd be doing the same thing you saw like
Haka.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, athletics, here we go. With my bardic inspiration.
And you are currently raging, so yeah, you can roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. We'll bring the big boy out. That big boy is bad. But
The rest of it's quick.
the rest of it's pretty okay. So, dirty 20.
Awesome.
Nice.
All
And-
passes. Let's go.
Yeah.
You all watch this powerful haka just come together in rhythmic dance, and you can feel with every pulsing energy that Zethril is putting into this, just the thundering stomps and movements that they're doing kind of imbues this with that hallowing energy that the Goliaths put here in the first place. And you watch them all kind of seep into the ground as the green and red and gold that fades into mist, and the purples and the blues and everything just all come together. You watch the stone start to reform. The trees start to grow lush and vibrant again over these 24 hours.
You watch the grass go greener in this area.
And it was beautiful to begin with. So to see this as probably the most pristine nature place you've ever seen, and
It's incredible.
you all come together one by one over
And
the
just
time.
as far as you can see, because within a half-mile radius, plant life flourishes.
Wow.
At some point, I have to pull Saesha aside. No, I pull Harold aside and say, Harold, I need them to not be able to see me for a little bit. I have stuff I need to do.
Okay. With absolutely no hesitation, I'll cast invisibility on you.
Tell them I went to the bathroom or something. I don't know. You're better at lying than I am. And she's gonna disappear into the woods, put down the portable hole, go down there, do all of the ritual spells she needs to do for the day, and she heads back up, comes around a tree, casting prestidigitation on herself, like on her armor, right here as she comes back around the tree after she's finished her rituals.
And I think at the end of this, Zethril is exhausted.
He's a level of exhaustion.
Yep. And just like everybody is.
This is the
suffering.
next day.
Just
We're
for
in
the sake
the
of my
next day.
notes, Avon, what did you do again?
Carved off all the rotting portions, the
Okay.
dying stuff.
Yep.
So we all took our shifts. Nothing happened. The next day,
Nothing
awesome.
happened. Yep.
Yep. Everybody can long rest if you so wish, except for one.
Yeah.
I got it.
Not that I super need it, but I'm always happy to take
Need
it.
it for skills.
Did Avon rest?
No.
No. So you would have a level of exhaustion as well. I figured that's why I asked.
Yeah.
No chance.
Huh.
That
I don't have internet
where is
connection.
exhaustion
I got you.
at? Status effects somewhere.
So once it's all done, what can I do to comfort these guys because they're both exhausted?
You could sing to them.
What's your passive insight?
Mine is 16.
16. Even with 16, you would know, or you would feel like it is not a burden to them.
Wait,
In
this
the
is like a
sense-
great honor.
Yeah, in
Okay.
the sense that a self-sacrifice of this type means nothing.
Cool. Then I'll just nod to them both and be like, job well done. Way to go. Appreciate y'all letting me sleep.
That was powerful spellcraft.
It was amazing.
And this is the most beautiful place I think I've ever been.
I'm gonna
It's-
try to make breakfast again.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20.
We see her all reaching for the bag, and we're like, well, she usually gets good things.
And Zeth will just thank you. Thank you, really, for helping. What Trident said was true. You have already done a lot for this forest.
We're happy to.
Do I add my proficiency to the bag?
He turns to
No.
Harold and like kind of quietly but
That's a 6.
unintentionally loud. Is now a good time to ask about the Mistmaster?
Maybe after we handle the stuff with Grandfather Tree.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he's there.
We'll get to it. Y'all don't have to. We'll get there. What is the next step? Do we want to go to this temple? Is that the plan?
Oh yeah, the temple.
Are you guys good? Y'all both didn't rest, and I know y'all don't have to rest super long, but y'all didn't sleep. Are you cool?
Fine.
Would
Thanks
not
for
be
the
first
concern.
time.
Then let's do it. Let's hit this temple.
Let's go.
Everybody gets a poor meal.
Oh.
I don't eat it. Straight up.
It's
Like,
not
no.
a
I'm
one.
sorry, you guys. I've
No,
had a
it's
lot on my mind.
delicious. Our meals taste amazing.
I can
I can
see
only do
the salt
3.
on top
I'm
of the salt, and yet it tastes
That's fine.
fantastic.
Do everybody else's, and I will eat this.
I'm covering your.
Before I long rest, there is something I want to do.
Okay. You want to ask a question?
Yep.
Okay, while the brothers are occupied.
Yep.
In a particularly stressful
I
moment.
have to
during
go
the
to the
spell.
bathroom.
Perfect timing for a sneeze.
Saunters off to the woods.
Yep.
All right.
Pull it out. You
Yep.
hear...
I'm pulling up my questions. Sorry.
It's all good.
I have a list.
And you hear that. What knowledge can I bestow upon thee, Saesha Velaspard?
What are the mists of Agnes?
Okay. You only take 3 points. It doesn't matter because you
Got to rest. Yeah.
I know only as much as you know on this matter. It seems to be a curse placed upon you, linking you to the entities to the far realm. I wish to know more about this. Seek it out.
Oh, believe me, I will.
But that is all you get because it
Yep.
does not know.
Yep.
Rock got so bossy all of a sudden.
I know.
For a thing with no legs.
This is not the first time it has said seek out knowledge.
Yeah.
Anytime she asks a question that
You can be nice about it.
Can he? Can he? Because I'm starting to think he can't.
Everyone has free choice. Thank you.
kind of like how you're obsessed with
Yeah.
wanting to know more knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all have
We're-
so much
we're
in
buddies.
common.
I mean, there may or may not have been a time recently when he tried to force you to do something.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
may not be happy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, Seisha's not the brightest tool in the box. She's still using the damn rock.
I think she has means.
Yeah.
She knows it's boons.
Yeah. It's all about priorities.
Okay, so the next day, you all have, if you so wish, eat a poor, not great meal. It's kind of
Sorry.
Oh, good.
basic meat and potatoes, a little dry.
You see Zethro reach into a pouch, pull out a berry, eat it, hands one to Avon.
Oh, good berry.
Good berry.
Good.
Yep.
Yep.
They
good
seem
berry.
sustained.
I miss those.
Home of the Gunberry.
That-
Can I take your order?
They'll offer you one.
Yeah.
Everybody heals a hit point, and it is like eating a full meal. You are
Thank you.
sustained for the day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For 8 hours.
And then you watch as Zethro asks if you're all ready. Once you say that you are, walks up to one of the larger trees in this area.
Oh,
Do I know what he's about
you
to
will
do?
watch as he puts his hand on the tree that grew, and it shrinks back down into his staff, and he picks it up.
It's a
do
good
know
way to
what
make
he's
sure no one steals your staff.
Man, no kidding. Wish I could do that with my bike.
I mean, you'll know exactly
You have
what it is
a
as soon as it happens.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
it got
really?
stolen.
Bentley just gets very uncomfortable knowing what she's about to have to do.
And Zethro walks over to this tree, puts his hand on it, and then gently moves down it. And as he does, you watch as the bark splits open.
Opens
Like,
up.
Yep, begins to almost unravel like the vines that kind of open up, and you see green mist.
I assume
Without
we're
hesi-
supposed to walk through that.
Yes, I
Without
can
hesi-
only hold it open for 6 seconds.
I was about to say, as she opens her mouth without hesitating with her eyes closed, she just runs straight. Vinley just
And then he
charges
goes,
through.
"What the hell?" and just chases after you.
And you portal through trees for the first time. Not you. You do it every day. As you are transported via plants. And you come from the most beautiful glade and forest you have ever seen. You have seen comparable, but it was still immaculate. But the rest of you, you went from pure, divine, natural beauty into a decimated area of old, elaborate elven homes, keeps, citadels, and temples, once built into the interior of these massive redwood-like trees. And it's not so, it doesn't really look like it was just obliterated by any malicious force. It has just succumbed to time, and it looks very much abandoned. There have been things that have happened in this area before, but it does not look like that is the cause. You go ahead and make me a history roll.
All right.
You can as well.
Come on, Bones.
This is more so for Vinley because it's Elven history.
Sorry, let me speak. 27.
10.
You don't know. Perfect for you.
Yeah.
What's strange is that you know, and also the brothers know, that coming across Elven ruins is very seldom. It's very unique and very unnatural in the sense that most of the time, an Elven city, if they decide to take it apart or move or feel like it is no longer the place that they need to be, will undo all of the magics. To find ruins and stuff like that, it typically means something catastrophic did happen.
That sounds pretty terrible.
I say it in a little more flowery words as to not depress all the elves in the group, but this is evidence of something tragic happening. Right here.
It was.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
This is what the Blue Bear barbarians did.
Oh,
They made a pact with the creatures from the abyss.
Oh my god.
really sorry to hear that.
There are many places like this in this forest. Forgotten. Forgotten through time.
Even without rolling, you would know that these blue bear barbarians were supposedly destroyed by the tree ghost spirits of the forest. And at Hellgate Keep, when the spirits of the forest fought against, with the aid of the treant that stands protector around the grandfather tree. Not the
grandfather tree,
yeah.
but one of the treants that.
Hold on. I can find it real quick.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's a specific treant.
Yes.
You know the name of it.
Yeah.
Unspeakable by these city folk tongues.
I would say the name.
Good save.
But there's an area that you see Zethril go to that kind of just seems barren. And he pulls out a different staff. And it is one that looks to be made of sand itself, but like a sandstone, polished and beautiful as it goes up. And there's this ornate circle in elvish design, and in the center is a bunch of gyrating and like a gyroscope.
Yeah, and he doesn't pull the staff out. You actually watch as about 6 squirrels bring it to him from the tree line.
Sure, do it with a legendary artifact, no problem.
Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
So,
Squirrels
anyways,
know things.
Or do they?
You have bags of holding.
Oh, they know.
He's got squirrels.
Oh,
Squirrels of
D&D.
holding.
Squirrels of holding.
I do love Dungeons and Dragons.
You said that the Blue Bear tribe made a deal with creatures from the abyss?
Yes. This was a very long time ago.
All right. Is it something that would continue with the survivors?
I'll let you know, these two know that the problems at Hellgate Keep have been subsided and kept down. The Blue Bear tribe does still exist, but they are very
Reduced.
very reduced.
Yep.
And yeah. In a sense, yes, but not to the point where they are a threat
All right.
to the grand
Right.
well-being of the forest.
All right.
The tree ghosts keep them at bay.
Okay.
Well, that's metal as hell. Okay, so what? May I ask what you're doing with your really cool staff?
I am going to... Hey, it's time to get the info we need. They can help us. But I will have to stay behind.
You're
We'll have
opening
to
the door.
stabilize the temple of Labelas.
Okay.
I will have to bring it to this timeline.
Is that sounds like a lot.
It is.
Okay.
You see him look towards the staff.
We went through a lot to get this.
You know what? Let's make it worth it.
You're coming with us, right?
Be safe, brother.
You as well.
I will.
You won't have me watching your back.
I know. I will call some friends.
And you all start to hear lots of scurrying.
so
There's
much
so
chittering.
many. I wonder what all of their names are.
So,
Told you Germans were
Ooh, that's a
scary.
good question.
if somebody wants to roll religion on Lebolus,
Sure.
Nice.
Ooh, a nice little 7.
16.
16.
A quaint 12.
This is a very forgotten god, a elven god of time. You know, Lebolus Inareth.
I love Legolas.
Lebolus.
Wrong game.
Leveless,
Um,
elven god of time.
Yep. There's another name he goes by, but that is the name that the Cormyrians gave him. Kronos.
The god of time.
But it is truly
I
actually
know.
an elven god.
So as he starts to get ready, you actually watch as he takes his staff and again implants it into the ground, but it does not turn into a tree this time. You actually watch as vine or roots grow from it and go to 2 large trees nearby, and you watch as they begin to sway, uproot themselves, as he casts Awaken and awakens 2 trees to come stand guard next to him.
Perfect.
And then he will kind of, as he settles down, kind of puts his hand to the ground, and a squirrel made of vines grows as he casts Summon Beast.
And you see that all of this happens right at the setting sun. As you guys do everything you need to, and looks towards the sky, does all of this casting, then says it is time, and takes the staff, slams it into the ground, and you watch all of these arcane elven sigils just radiate out in like golden sand pouring into the ground, and you start to see as this temporal shift is happening before you. And instead of, what do you want to roll?
Arcana.
What's
What's going on there?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
That's
That's cocked. Do it again. Do better. That's not better.
Funnily enough, it's the size of a shotgun.
It is. Yeah.
That's a sweet, sweet 15.
15, unsure.
Yep.
You know nothing of temporal magic.
Ha, rookie.
Avon, this is weird for you as well.
I don't show it like that.
Yeah.
Before.
Smooth.
Yeah.
But as it keeps, temporal shifting, you see not like a tree where everything else seems to be carved out of the tree, but something that is made out of glass. The entire thing is this hourglass-shaped tower that just looks like blades of glass radiating out up into a spiral motion that then tapers in the center and then expands up wider.
This isn't the silvery place we've seen in visions
No.
and stuff? Okay, that's all I was checking.
No,
I was really scared.
Yeah, no, really scared. It is not a mercurial metal, it is glass.
Okay.
yeah, pure glass.
That's terrifying too.
And you see just radiating energy. It isn't sand, but just this pouring energy that starts at the top and comes down, and there's a door that forms in the shape of an hourglass before you.
Well, it's time to go.
And you look back and you see Zethril just like maintaining, using every bit of his
We need to get moving.
Yeah, let's keep
concentration.
going.
Okay.
And above the door of the hourglass, you see the image of a setting sun. You didn't roll high enough on your religion to know this, but yeah, you already rolled it.
Yep.
You can deduce that that is the symbol of Lebolus.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
And as you all enter into this hourglass-shaped building, we're gonna take a break.
Oh! I've already got like a page of notes.
Yeah.
This is a great episode.
Remember hashtag Eldritch and hashtag Beyond for your chance to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature or a player's bundle from D&D Beyond. Also, go check out Die Hard Dice to go get some player palette dice.
They're wonderful.
We'll see you in a couple minutes.
See you soon.
Get mine. Get mine done.
And we're back. Welcome to the second half of D4.
He's in a weird mood tonight.
Look, I had
The man's
so
having
much
fun.
caffeine and not enough sleep.
Everything's getting hot.
It's beyond hot.
It's
Beyond hot.
Beyond hot.
All right. So, the BFGs have met the Linvale brothers, Avon and Zethral. They have helped cleanse the Eldathan Gate, thus hopefully restoring a little bit of balance to the High Forest and not having aberrant, amber-dusted monsters come out.
However, they did learn the terrifying truth that most of life born on Torald was created by a piece of the mother of monsters. But was cured and cleansed by the Eldathan Gate.
Yep.
So that's why we have normal, what we consider normal, beautiful creatures.
Or monstrosities.
I'm just gonna stare through time.
Anyway, back to our time.
Speaking of time, you have just entered into the Labellus Temple.
The Time Temple.
And yes, exactly. And that is where we pick up.
Unlike most times where you find yourselves having to navigate through a wondrous dungeon when you went into the mind of Halam, or you went into the Blue Alley and tried to figure out all of those traps and things like this, it seems that you have, with the aid of the Linvale brothers, surpassed the only trap, the only detriment that keeps people from entering this place. And that is, it is nearly impossible to get here. Where you stand, yes?
I was gonna say that I really hope there's no traps now.
Where you stand is on a sea of sand. Just waves of dunes in darkness. Around you, there seems to be no walls. There's no ceiling, even with your incredible devil sight and dark vision, making everything just illuminated naturally. The only glow seems to be kind of coming from the sand itself, and it's not like a vibrant glow like when Saesha casts light or does anything of that nature. It just has this warm tone of sand that you're standing upon.
Wait, guys. I read about this a lot in like my books growing up. Quicksand. We can't fall in it.
I
gotta make
take
sure.
a couple of steps out in it and turn and look at you.
But like eventually some part of it will probably be quicksand, right?
Maybe it's just slow sand, otherwise known as just sand.
I think it's just time sand. Like sand in the hourglass.
Dope. I was wondering
So
where
are
they
the
got that.
days of our lives. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
I just always thought quicksand would just be so much more relevant.
Yeah, growing up makes you feel like
It
all
was
the
in so many stories.
stories we read and comics we saw, and
I read a
Yes.
book about a rug that was quicksand.
I fell into mud and was eaten by an alligator. Anyway,
What all are you doing?
basically,
Basically, you're in an endless void, but not a terrifying void as you're used to, but an endless void of a sea of sand.
I think Vinley just turns to you and is like, well,
What do we do?
what do we do?
you're the expert on.
I will say, before you stepped in, Zethral to you just says, remember what you need to, remember what we need to know. And that's it.
Remember what we need to know.
My notes are quick.
So-
I need to make sure I remember that.
I don't remember anything.
There's a question you have that you've come to get answered.
Yeah, I mean, what's poisoning the grandfather tree?
Okay.
That's what we need to know. So,
Yeah, let's go in this very subtle house and ask probably the very subtle proprietor. Hey, why do you turn everything into an hourglass? And also, what's going on with the old? We won't ask the first one. We'll ask the second one.
Okay. what all are you doing?
I'm gonna start walking towards the tower.
No, you're in the tower.
We are in it.
And like I said, the only thing that is here, you look back, there is no more door.
Oh, we're in it,
We're in it.
Yeah.
and there's just sand, and that's
There's
it.
just
That's it.
sand.
Endless sand.
And complete darkness, but not like
Right.
Yeah.
Not oppressive darkness.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say, all right. What was the god's name?
Labellus. Labellus.
Okay, Labellus. Can you hear me?
Hi, Labellus.
We
Sir,
are-
ma'am.
We are just kind of normal folks that came to you because we have some serious problems, and I understand that lately things have not been as active as they normally would be, but we would be greatly appreciative if you would hear what we had to say. We have deep respect for time and deep respect for you. If there's anything you can do to help us, please send us some sort of sign.
and there's silence. And then you see 3 figures appear above you, not in the sands. And it seems like they are silhouetted. It's hard to make out their full form, but you can see that they are lithe and thin as they levitate, and it looks like they're trapped in a vortex of wind, not like actually trapped, but like as their clothes just kind of billow. And you can see their hair billow.
You
Thank-
see the points of their ears.
Thank you so much for responding.
And the first one says, "What?
Rings.
You here?"
I look to Avon.
All right, buddy.
You want to take it away?
That's all you.
As all 3.
That's you.
Look up at the 3-headed monster and.
It's not 3-headed, it's 3.
No, I
yeah.
understand. But
Okay.
there's 3 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, and like one in the center and then 2 on kind of flanked on each sides. So it's like 1 right in front of you and then 2.
Do they look like are they identical or do they look like?
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check.
Okay.
Pay no attention to the man
which
behind
one
the
is
curtain.
worse? I guess investigation, sure. 17.
17. Okay. I will say you do
I
see
should've done
that
perception.
you definitely notice that they are all Elven. True Elven. You notice that there is one slightly younger looking, but not like adolescent, but young woman. You see one that looks to be middle-aged and one that looks to be a lot older.
Right, past, present, future. That's kind of what I was figuring.
Yep.
Maiden crone.
Sort of.
Okay.
And if anybody else wants to also look, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask what I'm here to ask. Just look up and explain that there is a sickness around the grandfather tree. It's dying, and I need to know what I need to do to fix that.
And what did you get?
21.
She just dropped a brick in her dice roll. Okay, so don't be tricked. She just has
That was my
That was a
fabulous Saesha D20, metal D20 with
Saesha,
authority.
what you notice is something a little slightly unnerving. Is you see the same thing he does. 3 fates, you could say. But they all look dead. Their skin is gaunt, stuck to the bone. Their eyes sunken. You can see the nose starting to decay a little bit and showing that shallow, hollow
Lips
spot.
upturned so that you can see the teeth.
I'm going to kind of sidle over to Venley.
She's just like in awe of what she's witnessing.
Look at them. I mean, really look at them.
And if you so wish, anybody else, because she's pointing it out, you can roll with advantage on your perception check. You can roll another one.
Oh, rolling perception?
Yeah,
Yes.
and it is beyond roll of 2 if you so wish.
Yep.
You know, I think Harriet would. With advantage.
22.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
Perception.
That's
25.
Okay.
24.
Yeah,
22.
22.
Sorry.
Okay.
My brain was
Mathing
like,
is so
8
hard.
plus 14, what is it?
Doesn't matter. Oh, that's, yeah, 22.
And V,
Is it
what did you
22?
get?
24.
24.
Wow.
All
Wow.
of you notice what looks to be undead creatures.
Divine sense.
I was about to divine sense.
Okay.
Both of you
ready?
together, yeah.
1, 2, 3. Divine sense!
Sorry, Nate. And yes, undead, but
Have we confirmed?
Celestial.
yeah,
Wait, what?
Celestial
Celestial
undead.
undead.
Celestial undead. So Ray is really about this.
Yes. I think Vinley,
Make an Arcana check.
Thinking I want to kill it with fire? I don't
yeah. Wait, what do you?
That's my thing.
23.
You're looking at 3 Baelnorns.
They're liches.
Good liches.
Oh,
Yeah.
but they're nice, happy ones.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Well,
good.
they can be.
They're good.
Protective.
They're-
They're protective.
That.
See 3 undead.
It's a lich.
It is 3 liches.
I might have to kill it.
Why?
Wait. Hey,
You see him on edge.
I turn to look at Vinley. That's
She's
you.
stepping forward
That's you.
and she speaks up. My name is Vinley Galanodo. I hail from Nessequa, named after one of your sisters. We come here seeking answers to something terrible that's happened. And we seek your guidance on how to fix it, which path to take to get to the future we want.
I'd like to make an insight roll so that when he jumps, I can move in
It's
to intercept.
Yeah, you can already see I'm drawing my
Yeah.
axe right now. I'm starting
Your
to light up
passive
the
thing-
old flame blade
Yeah.
there, getting ready to go smash me some undead now.
Yeah, I was about to say your passive already picks
Yeah.
up. He's
Yeah.
on the
Oh, yeah.
edge, and when you pick that up, you see him trying to like subtly
It's like,
getting
good
ready.
job,
Yeah.
man.
I'm
Get
just
ready to
gonna
jump
real,
while I sneak
real
up
subtly
behind.
walk over next to him and just kind of lean over. Not yet.
Better positioning.
Wait for it.
Better positioning.
All right. And starting with the younger one.
We must test your will. And it is this moment that the sand starts to seep down.
I knew it.
I'm really sorry I doubted you.
We saw the plays growing up.
And you begin to get pulled as the sands begin to turn into a whirlpool as it pulls down into the center.
As Vinley
Never
starts
listened.
to like collapse in, she looks like she's still maintaining looking at all 3 of them, and she just like furrows her brow and smiles up at them and says, "Of course," in Celestial.
Okay. And the last thing you see is these 3, and I know you're keeping dagger eyes just on them. They go from 3 Baelnorn to casting magic that then weaves threads between each other of golden sand. And it all emanates from their chests as they all become one, and in this burst of energy and light, you see this massive form.
It is this 4-legged creature of blue skin and wings that extend out from the back.
It has a soft, gentle elven face, but this thing is gargantuan in size. And as you all land, you stand upon pillars,
Made of sand.
solid sandstone pillars. And you can see that they are spaced further and further apart, and it looks like a labyrinth of pillars, not standing in front of you to create walls.
You were standing on top of them, and you look down into nothing.
As this creature just flaps its wings, looking down at you, not maliciously, but judging. testing your will, testing your true purpose. Like a guardian or protector inciting you.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Can I hit it now?
I think
Yes.
I think
Right.
probably the most unnerving thing is the fact that Vinley's face has not changed from just the biggest smile.
Yeah.
She's like,
Holy shit.
Oh
don't
my
say it.
god.
Oh.
Y'all can't see it yet.
That's where all my loofahs went.
Did you know that loofahs are like a fruit?
No.
What?
Yeah,
No.
loofahs are a fruit that grows on a vine.
Oh, I've seen
And
that.
you,
and you like
chop
crack
the
it.
top and the bottom off it,
Yeah.
and you pull the loofah out of the center of the fruit.
Why did I think that
That's
they came from
bizarre.
the ocean?
You got it?
I
Because
always
that's
thought so,
common
too.
thought. A lot of people think they're sponges because they call it a loofah sponge.
Well, they just look like that thing in the ocean. I don't know what it's called. But there's like a thing that looks like.
This, I don't like this fight. This is a
fight.
dexterity.
This is a
dependent
fight.
fight. This sucks. Fight sucks.
Well, I mean, if you can catch it, don't you have wings?
I have
Wings,
yes.
I have none.
It looks like a leaf, and it does in fact grow
Okay, so it needs
Yeah.
to be a lot of
in the ocean.
Yeah, but loofahs are a fruit.
Well, mine are made of.
No one pushes you off.
Yeah,
gotta
see,
find
here's
me
a,
any of this first row.
here's a
Oh god,
Here
there's
too.
symbols on them.
Here
Yep.
too.
Yeah.
No,
Not
no,
just
on-
symbols.
on the
Glyphs, probably. I live, laugh, love this entire thing happening right now.
What's your dex?
400. You know, I missed seeing V's ponytail on that mini.
Maybe I have
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
Is it 16?
rope. Wait, what do you mean you missed seeing the ponytail?
On that mini, the ponytail is so beautifully big.
Yeah.
I miss seeing it in person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is higher than this, but we don't want the mini to fall.
That's probably
Oh, that's
normal.
beautiful.
Oh,
Face it-
it's like
face it
one
the
of
other
those griffins
Yeah, I know, I was
From
showing
magic,
camera.
isn't
I
it?
was gonna. Okay.
But it is gargantuan,
Isn't
is
that
what you're
thing from
saying.
magic?
Yeah.
Magic the Gathering?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
That's what the mini's from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, what I'm asking is this thing actually gargantuan in size?
Yes.
Yes.
Holy fucking shit.
We got this. Don't worry, I'm here to hit it.
Can I free action roll on what this is? Or should I wait? till
Yeah.
next
Um.
I can like athletics.
Let's wait until
Initiative.
we
Athletics,
yes.
yeah.
I got it.
So
Oh, look. You're so far away from me. You can't push me
All right.
off.
Saesha, what'd you get on your initiative?
15.
V.
Double digits, baby.
21.
I got that's V.
Got it. Vinley,
18.
18. Avon,
16.
16. All right.
You don't get to go, apparently. So.
Harold.
Am I going last with a... Okay. I was going to say, am I going last
Scholarly
with a
age,
15?
You really don't get to go.
Wait, so like we are
Oh, yeah, it
100%
automatically
supposed to
rolls,
fight them?
Remember.
They're
I
just
have
looking
no
at
idea.
us. I feel
I
like
was gonna say.
Yeah, I got it.
Also-
I got it. That's why I.
It's so hard
Yeah.
for me to say Avon without saying Averin.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I had to erase it and rewrite it in my notes. I was like, nope. Very different person.
Not Averin.
Hopefully.
different.
Oh, I do miss Avon.
Oh, I see. You have it.
He kind of grew on
Go,
me.
go, go, go,
Averin?
go, 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 go.
Nah.
That'd be tough.
You can hear their voice.
Actually, I'm gonna space you out.
Or
Put me closer so I can.
That
I
actually
will. I will
makes
say
sense.
everybody gets one
Cluster.
one free moment to make some type of roll. That's not a full action. It's like if you want to make an Arcana, or if you want to make an investigation, or if you want to try and figure out what this is. Any of those. Anybody that wants to do that, just tell me what you're rolling, and
Okay.
we'll start off with that.
Alright, I want to do an insight check because I'm not sure if this thing wants to fight us or just judge us.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
It's not where I thought that was going.
Natural 1.
It's unreadable.
Yeah.
It definitely wants to kill you.
It wants to do the other.
Yeah. It is an alien creature to you. You have no idea how to read its emotions.
Ah!
It's an armored flying
Cat.
cat,
Winged cat thing.
winged lady
It's
face thing.
It's a giant tressum.
It's like
You know
a
what?
griffin, right?
My free. Gonna play music.
Okay.
I just want to see if it's
Okay.
like. Oh yes, your wills are all good now.
That was it.
Yeah,
roll
that was what I was
Show
looking
me
for.
what you've
Show me
got.
what you've got.
Okay.
22.
Well, okay. 22 performance.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I would like to investigate the pillar I'm standing on because it's got a glyph on it.
Sounds great. Go ahead and roll that investigation. You want to roll and see if you know what that is? Roll
Yeah.
Arcana.
Arcana, perfect. Come on, bonus.
24.
Got you in just a second.
Oh, another 7.
You want to do anything? 16?
Yeah.
You want to do anything, Avon? Any?
Maybe I should have divine sensed again.
Perception, maybe. See if I
Oh,
can
it wouldn't take an
find a
action,
path. No?
so you
Okay,
could-
sure.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds
absolutely.
good. Sounds great.
Insight, I
You
mean.
couldn't have. They said
Maybe
it,
10.
nothing that would take an action.
Oh.
Okay, so
Ball
before I
out.
get to
That
her,
was a
you rolled a 10 on perception. You rolled a
16.
16, thank you.
16. You do not know what this is. You do not know the capabilities of 3 Baelnorn, especially those that are tied to time and fate. You have no idea what this magic is. Perception 10. You see what you see.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Yep.
Most of these are either somewhere between 5 and 10 feet away from each other. Some even further. It definitely looks like you're going to have to use. You're going to be nimble. You're going to have to be nimble. And God help you if one of them falls. For you, the 24.
Yes.
You know, you can see your rune, and now that you look up, there is a series of 26 other runes, not on the pillars, but floating above. For out-of-play mechanics,
Alphabet.
yes.
Got it.
Also, your investigation, you don't know what it is yet, but you feel there is a barrier between you and, like, it is like right here.
Okay. Something we have to spell out. This is a coded alphabet.
Well, what are we supposed to spell out?
I was playing an Elvish song. The most Elvish song my dad ever taught me.
Okay.
I don't know, but something's blocking us from proceeding any further.
Am I standing on a rune?
You are?
What does mine look like?
Scribbles.
Looks like a guy sitting in a chair.
Mine looks like a guy sitting in a chair.
What is the most common symbol on here?
Probably the chair.
Oh, I see another guy sitting on a chair.
Yeah, that one's a chair.
I will let you guys know how to play.
There.
Those are just scribbles
Oh,
that I've
okay.
put on, so you
Oh.
don't have to figure out that. This is
Okay.
more a mechanical, not a real world. What did Devin draw onto the?
I
Yeah.
see.
I wouldn't put it
see.
past you. You
I-
done
I-
it before, yeah.
Yeah.
I was ready to start
100%.
breaking codes.
Yep.
I literally asked for paper for that exact reason. I was like, okay.
It's like, all right, what's the most common one? Because then I can break that down.
So, in mechanical ways, you can imbue your pillar with a rune from those that are available to you.
Okay.
That is as much as I can tell you right now.
We match it.
Again, less that and more so. This is just a depiction of which pillars are the ones that are rune inscribed.
Okay, so Harold will go. Well, I'll wait till my turn.
Oh, right, yes. We
What's
are
my
starting
turn?
off with B.
Okay, so I have it. I mean, in character, did we talk about the runes or?
I announced to everybody that they're.
Okay, there's something
Coded
blocking
alphabet.
us. There's a coded alphabet.
Yeah.
So they're so next to each other. Can I just walk to them?
Yeah, you can walk.
Oh,
and
I'm
keep-
standing on a rune.
You are standing on rune.
Okay,
Yes.
well, never mind. Let me
Okay.
look. I'm gonna look at my rune and I'll be like, we're supposed to like make them glow or something.
I don't know.
Okay.
I got an idea. Just a thought process.
What are you doing?
13th letter.
You can say the letter. Like mechanically, we can just the rune is Q.
I feel like we're trying to spell something here.
Yeah.
I feel like we're trying to spell time.
Okay, just time.
So make yours an M.
M. Why not T?
Because we're gonna spell it left to right, and I'm the furthest left.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
Venley's the furthest left. You're
Okay.
the furthest right.
Then I'm the. I'm looking at my void. I'm assuming my void's left. Fine. We'll try spelling it.
Am I I or am I M?
I.
Okay. Hello, Pillar. You are an I. Glow.
Okay. You feel like you have enacted something into this pillar.
Okay, and then with my action, I'm gonna do Divine Sense on this area and this guy flying here.
Possibly.
Might just. I think we
He's
got it.
big enough.
Yeah, he
You said
is.
that's not actual size. He's bigger. So if he's bigger and he's there,
Yeah,
I'd
you
reach
got him.
him.
You got him.
But still.
Undead Celestial.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Very, very strong. Celestial undead.
Spooky.
That's hot.
Yep.
It's gonna
Okay.
be when I kill it with fire.
So that is.
Good luck.
Yeah. It is a bonus action to imbue your pillar.
Yep.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yep. Okay.
Action economy.
All right.
No, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure.
Wouldn't it be a 5-letter word?
It could be. But I see 4 stacks of pillars at the very end.
Not yet. We'll do
7.
We'll bring.
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
So
Chronos.
there is a ripple through
Have 2
this
symbols.
area, like a wave of energy kind of washes over. And when it comes away,
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
They're spread out.
yeah,
but-
Hello.
No, thank you.
Aw. Oh.
Oh, that one's sharper.
Yeah.
One's here.
We've got him in the Avery spot.
All right.
The first thing you all see is a man in.
One for each, just so you know.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're
There's
gonna do
five. Yep. There's 5 of them there.
Got it. Okay. So for Harold,
Stepping into existence. You see
a man in red and purples with a mask. And the only things that's there is the eyes and a bump for the nose. You can see a blood grin painted across the mask from a fresh kill.
I stopped playing.
V, you watch step out is your father.
but he is wearing the antlered crown and is not in noble regalia, but is in Veterock colors.
That's fighting words.
Saesha, you see someone you just recently saw. You see her in her new form with the crooked, long grin. And everybody else, when you look at everybody's, they are what yours is. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
That makes it more clear what's going on.
Elven,
You see the man responsible for killing your parents, wearing
I figured
the
that's where that was
Blue
going.
Bear tribe furs.
and Vinley. You see,
An elven man.
but you know exactly who this man is.
As you see Illitran. But
Her smile fades.
as you last remember him, not as you most recently saw him.
Oh.
And he just looks at you and goes, "Hello, Vinny. I missed you." And that is the lair action. Vinley, it's your turn.
You may have missed me, but I'll never miss you. And she pulls out her wand and casts magic missile.
Okay.
She's gonna do it at 3rd level.
That hits.
That's so
No
many.
surprises there.
Yeah, no surprises there. It's
Okay, so first, second. I have really long nails.
They're really nice.
Gorgeous, darling.
13 plus 18 points
18?
of force damage. And then I will use my bonus action to imbue a T to my pillar.
a T. Okay.
Yes.
Or it could be.
You watch as the pinkish purple energy just slam into him. It's kind of just staggers back a bit, but then what's the matter, Vinny? Why? Why would you do that? I thought
You're not real. Stop talking. You're a hallucination.
why would you hurt me?
Mine's not talking, and I don't hear yours talking either.
Just put an M and an E.
All right, and that is
Your M.
brings us to Avon.
All right. Is there already a?
Yeah, right next to you.
Oh, okay. Is it being occupied by someone? Oh, no, it's
there's-
right.
You're
on a rune.
All
And
right,
then
so
that is
I guess we'll bonus action change that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and smack
okay.
smack dude.
What letter are you saying?
M.
M.
Oh my god, I just realized what this actually is.
That's
You motherfuckers.
21.
This is the second one of these I've seen, and it's brilliant, and I led everyone wrong. God damn it. I love you both.
21.
21 definitely hits.
Oh yeah.
Realize what just happened to us.
No.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna say, but I know what's going on here.
Thanks.
You'll know soon. It's an out of play thing. It's an out of play thing. It will not help you in play. I mean, it will, but
You
you'll
can't give an intro like that and not deliver.
you will know.
Yep.
When my turn rolls around, you will understand.
All right, so
Okay.
that's
Alright.
Well, you go before me, so that works.
a 10.
Or no, you go after me. You got
10 axe damage and 6 fire damage.
16 total.
Yes.
Awesome. So you just pull out this axe, light it aflame, and just carve into this creature. As you are carving into
This barbarian.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're just gonna yell out that you need need magic or silver to kill him.
Yep. And
What?
magic or silver.
and that's your first attack. You have two
Yeah,
attacks.
I do get 2
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you pull the longsword?
oh, my axe is silver too, but I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab the axe with my other hand. I should have done
Oh,
it the first
gotcha.
time,
Yeah.
but I didn't. So that is 23 to hit, which
Yeah,
is
that hits.
better. So we're gonna do. Wait, did I roll a d10 the first time anyway? I think I did. Oops. So maybe I did use both hands the first time. So that is 4 points, or so 8 total with the axe, and then 4 points of
The 12 total.
4 points, yeah.
Yeah, and
4 points of fire.
just carve into him the arsonist who burned down yours and your brother's village. As he just staggers back and kind of takes a step back and then just looks up at you and smiles as he reaches for his own axe. That is Avon's turn. That brings us to Saesha.
I'm going to. Saesha looks at the hag and just shakes her head. And I cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
And ward myself against celestials.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Which
Explode?
is really weird, but
You explode immediately.
Oh, it burns! And bonus action, I'm going to change my rune to E.
Okay.
E for everyone.
But that's not enough, is it, guys?
I think it's actually like Kronos or the god's name.
Okay.
Labella.
Um, Nothing happens.
Leveless.
As in,
We still have one more.
I know, but you guys were trying to spell time.
Yes, yeah.
I'm letting you
Got
know.
it.
Time is spelled. Not all the runes on this row have been activated.
Right.
There's 8 letters.
Right.
No, it's not. It's not. It's simpler than that. Just give it a second. I promise you will learn as Harold learns.
Okay. Stacia, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, great. The Vinley, you watch as Iltran just kind of moves up and just reaches out and just goes to embrace you.
I try
it's a
and
long
push
game,
him as
dude.
much as I can.
Yeah. And just kind of goes, it's all right. Come. There's
starts-
much, and just caresses the side of your face.
Ah!
19 to hit.
Shield. Fuck you.
Okay.
So each of us see our enemy. So I just watched the hag stroke her face.
Yes, and embrace and trying to
that's-
embrace her.
Nope.
Yep.
I think
Go for a bite.
at this point she has dropped all shred of worrying about Avon's perception of her, and when Ilitron tries to wrap his hands around her, she just explodes in like a skull-shaped cloud shield that just protects her in an instant as she closes her eyes and like huddles down to the ground.
It's a very specific skull, or are
Yes.
you just saying generic skull?
It's the black smoke skull of Jergal.
Okay, you can roll religion if you so wish.
Good.
Please roll well.
10.
10. You know, Jergal was once a god of the dead. That's what you got.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Holy symbol is what
Yeah.
is what you enough to get holy symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's well known enough for that.
Yes.
He's kind of a big deal.
All right.
kinda
Next
like
up, Avon. It comes and just again brings out that axe and brings it down onto you.
24.
24 to hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
All right. I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Why are you gonna be like that?
Oh, I got that.
Oh,
60.
never mind. Natural 20. That'll work.
Oh, nice.
That you cover.
I got
The only barbarian ever to be impervious to wisdom saving throws.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage, even though you watch an axe. It's more like force.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And 23 psychic damage.
That stings a little.
Yep. Yep. All right. That's you passed your save, so that's all that happens. That's its turn. V, your father pulls out your axe, now in his hand, as he takes a swing at you.
Is he within 5 feet of her?
It
Doesn't
still
seem like it
seems
matters.
to hit.
Gotcha.
18 to hit you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
And you are not currently raging,
Is
correct?
she within 60 feet?
No, I haven't raged yet.
I doubt it. I
Wait.
sincerely doubt it. Bring out the stick. Yeah, not
Nope.
even close. Thank you.
What'd you get?
Where's the stick?
I rolled it.
I got a 18.
18. All right.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 31 psychic damage.
Jesus.
Again, you watch as this axe cuts into
Yeah.
you, but
And-
mechanically, it's bludgeoning.
The hag, the claw hands come up into you, and the mouth splits here, opens up as she comes in.
That's not disturbing, sure.
But you bring your shield up, and the elongated mouth just clamps over the shield. That's. And Harold pulls out the knife. Thorn.
I know it's not you. You wouldn't have done it this way.
And does a 23 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you cutting words?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I can't cutting words enough to save myself.
Oh. But can you use it for yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, word.
I can use it on anybody I want. It's just what was kind of save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. I'm pretty wise. 16.
Just barely. But you are going to take
You took 11 of the bludgeoning damage.
and 20 psychic.
Oh my goodness
As,
gracious.
and as just pierces into you, and you feel that poison seep in.
It's not you. It's not you.
All right, that is the temporal echo's turn. It is now Harold's turn.
Why didn't that work? That should have been it. Time. We're in a time place. This is this stupid bird's fault. He's this bird man, this birdle. It's S.
S.
S. Times. It doesn't matter anymore. Don't you get it? We're trying to guess a 5-letter word, dull. That's why he's the birdle.
Great.
It just took psychic damage in real life.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Didn't think so.
Are any of the runes floating
Things
above us
happen.
disappearing at all?
It has to.
Okay.
Why do you think we're blocked at one level?
Okay. Got it.
Because we're about to move
What
the
color
next
are
level
our
down.
runes?
Nothing has given you any indication yet.
Okay.
Because you
Yeah,
have
all
not
wrong.
imbued 8 pillars.
Oh, 8. It is
Yes.
8.
8. That's what
So
we
it's
were saying.
Wordle, but bigger.
Yeah.
Great.
It's Quirtle.
Jesus, this is going to be brutal.
Top of the round, V.
Alright, so I, look at him, and obviously it's an illusion. He can't have my sword and my necklace that I currently have. But I'm still upset. So she, just, really intensely just goes, "You're not real," and, attacks him.
I'm only marking the ones that have not been imbued. As soon as they have been imbued, I will remove the marker.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's 8 on each row.
There's 8 on each row.
No, I don't attack mine. I just want to see if that
Okay.
changes anything.
So I don't know. I attack just cause. So
Yeah,
okay,
fair.
we're just gonna. Oh, natural 20.
That'll definitely
Nice.
That hits. Cool. So, oh god, what was it I add? Okay. So
It's your max roll.
so 12 plus 6 is 18.
You also
plus
have brutal critical.
3. Oh, I meant to rage. I meant to rage when I do this.
Okay.
I know I didn't say it, but I meant to.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
sorry.
rage, you can't get a letter.
Right, you can't activate it.
Yeah. That's your bonus.
It's up to you, though.
Do what she would do.
Do-
if
yeah.
she would rage,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would rage.
Okay,
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
no, I don't think there's
Don't
any
apologize.
apology.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's dope.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry guys.
Don't apologize.
Okay. So I rage, and that's when I do the max. Do I include the rage damage in that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's on 18, 19, 20, 20. So 21 to start as base.
You also have a feat. Where are your feats at?
Features and traits.
Yeah, the features and
Go to
traits.
features and
right
traits.
here.
Oh, right there.
I
You
think
should have an additional D12 from Brutal Critical.
Oh, yeah, right.
Right.
Sorry.
So you should be rolling 2 D12. Because you
Yep.
don't get your additional D12 from...
I was curious about that.
Yeah,
Can
does not get it.
Can I just
Celestial.
add a d12
It
to
is
the roll?
does not trigger the axe.
So 21 plus 12 plus. what's that?
No, you wouldn't add the 6 again. You're just rolling dice.
It's a lot of
So-
math. Here.
Right, I was just gonna roll a d12. Crap, get rid of those. I don't want those. Which one's the 12? This one?
So as you go to attack your father,
7, 13. Oh no, I'm sorry. 6 plus 2, 8. So 8 on top of whatever your damage was.
8, so 21 plus 8.
Yeah, so 29.
29.
I rolled
Got
it
it.
on here.
Oh,
Got
okay.
You slam into him, but as he does, buries in, and he pulls the axe from him and goes, "You wear the Khan's diadem, but everyone knows I am the true Khan of the Bedrock."
That's not true. Okay, that's just a lie. And I attack him again.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This time it's 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
I rolled a 19. This is a good dice.
That's a good one, yeah.
You said that one was bad earlier.
It rolled 1-1, and so far it's rolled 3 20s. That's 14 points of damage.
And you say that rear back and decapitate him. And as he does, he turns into sand.
Knew it.
So killing them is important.
So I
I'm probably
watch
fine.
the decapitate my visage, and he disappears from in front of her.
Yes.
Word.
Yeah. You all see your respective creature be killed by her. Yeah.
Yep.
Other way. There you go.
Alright, that is gone. That brings us.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I know I raged. Is there any chance I can move?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna move to that other rune right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just use up the guess.
No.
Next turn.
No. Yeah. I'll keep this here just because, and this is why. I will. There's no rolls needed because those are all connecting, and at least the gaps are small enough just to step over.
It looked like it.
Yeah. That.
Roll a d4. There. Mayor's turn. That just happened.
Okay.
Yep, can't do that one.
Okay. It really liked the number of.
Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good. Come on, bow die.
Really wanted to create more temporal
this-
echoes.
Yeah.
Get yourself a set of these, because this guy.
I'm
This guy.
saying.
Okay. Avon.
That is a ball and natural one.
Oh.
Good
no.
All in natural.
Good time.
one.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you would get bonuses, but it don't matter.
It doesn't matter. Go ahead and roll a d20.
It's good for a 4.
18.
18. Okay, you're fine.
I didn't even get a full
Dirty
second.
20.
Dirty 20,
Fine.
you're good. V.
Oh, I didn't roll. I'm sorry.
Con
What am I-
save.
Oh, Constitution. Yeah, give me a
Saesha?
second, give me a second.
23.
You're
Save.
fine.
Fine.
Okay, fine. 1.
Natural 1.
Awesome. Roll a d20.
Roll that d20 again.
And then the barbarians
Yeah.
go behind.
High or low?
I rolled.
Yep, roll a
Okay.
d20.
Yeah.
Just
You rolled. Yeah,
roll a
you got an
d20.
18. Okay, so you chose
18.
low.
Low. Okay, and
Hi.
high, and roll a d20.
I did.
What'd you get on your number?
15.
You get 15 years older. You get 18 years younger.
Oh,
Thank God I did not get younger.
Oh, well,
Because I would have been 5 years
that's
old.
not got hundreds of years to spare.
Yeah,
Totally
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you're fine. It's whatever. No change.
This is a huge
Yeah.
problem for us.
Yeah.
I'm
Awesome.
hot. I'm 35.
You're in your prime. You really fully look like a con right now. That is empowered with. all
Harold
of your
looks
beauty.
absolutely horrified now.
Yep.
Wait, how old are you? You're an elf, so you're probably
It
the
doesn't-
same.
you don't
You
see
can't
no
tell.
change.
Thank God I didn't say lower. I would have been 5 years old.
Now we know that mechanic.
Yep. Okay, that's the layer action.
Oh, good.
Vinley.
I'm just gonna, cool work. Live, love. I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
Con save.
Con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look. I'm.
No.
You got it.
She's full panic mode for a second here, and then she like
Okay.
is holding herself, and she looks down at the ring of Jergal, and she says, "All things die," and she reaches out her hand and casts Blight
Okay.
upon this thing.
It fails.
Oh, work! I want to roll actual dice for this because I've never been able to do it. I should have had this ready. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
This is such a huge problem.
17, 23.
Was it a spell that did that to her?
Just
No.
It looked like
Oh my god.
time.
Layer action.
Like
27.
the natural flow of time.
34 points of necrotic damage.
It won't matter much
And
soon.
you watch as you just pour all of this energy into him. You just see wave after wave of necrotic energy just age him all the way through the entirety of, and to the period of elves never get to. There is a level where you get to where the half moon shows in your eye and you know it is your time. You push him past that all the way down, turn him into a mummy, down into a skeleton, down into nothing but sand.
And then she just goes, and it
Yeah.
poofs away.
Yep.
And she's gonna try and jump over.
Ooh, okay, and need that athletics check. You said jump.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that acrobatically. I can do like a little split in the air.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to
Too
the closer
small in
one.
the air.
That's why I
Still
killed
an
him.
okay,
athletics
yeah.
check.
Yeah, that's a 5-foot jump.
Oh, work 10.
That's
Oh, yeah.
enough.
She just steps.
I just go.
And then you walk. And there you go.
She
All right.
freaks out and takes a
Perfect.
step.
Bonus action. What letter?
Well, you use
T-
common
Activate
letters.
it. Just
Use
activate it.
common letters.
T-I-M-E-S-I.
Just pick one.
Time
P.
stop. Time stop.
P.
Okay, what are you choosing?
I'm choosing to put the letter P in my area.
Okay.
On yours?
TP?
No,
That's fine.
if you read it, it goes boop, 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 and around.
Yeah. Okay. You know that you've put power into this
Yep.
pillar.
All right. That is Venley's turn. It is now Avon's turn.
Well, I can't really activate any runes, so I'm just gonna go ahead and smash this dude in the face.
That's good. Yeah. You're a little surrounded. You got
I'm a little
barbarians on each side of you.
I love natural ones.
Oh, no.
There's another one. Second attack. That's still not great.
Go ahead and
My goodness.
make me a opposed athletics check.
Okay.
I'm going to punish that die.
Put it in dice, yeah.
I have a
Hey,
crit.
there we go. So opposed athletics. That's gonna be 26.
Okay, yeah, you with that first attack.
Catches it and tries to rip your axe from your hand, but you pull it back.
Yeah.
And what was the second hit?
Second attack is only a 12.
12 does not hit.
Punch
That's
Yeah.
it.
Parries it out of the
So
way.
I'll use my. Oh wait, no, I don't have an offhand weapon right now. So.
Nope, you're using just.
Yep, just double-handed, so I can't. That's me.
I would say you do have bonus action options right now because you can't.
But then I won't be able to activate runes.
But you can't get to a rune right now anyway.
All right, I guess I'll rage.
In a rage.
Might as well, so I can save some damage.
All right. And what does Avon's rage look like?
Features and traits.
Is there something
Well,
you say, or is there something that happens when it?
No, I mean maybe the red ambery glow in the eyes gets brighter and
Okay.
kind of a feral look to him as opposed to.
I would say that everybody looking at him is his eyes don't ignite in flame, but it has that feeling.
Yeah, and you can see, like, muscles definitely get more defined, and the veins bulge.
I'd like to say, you can say no to this, but I'd like to say there's like, when you look on a hot day, those heat waves.
Oh no, I would agree with that.
Yeah. So you see that kind of fiery rage just washing off of him.
Vinley has like a front row seat to multiple gun shows right now.
Yep.
Wild.
Yep. Yeah. Saesha.
You said I can use investigation to put clues together.
You can if there's enough clues to put together. I gave you the original investigation.
Yeah.
I can say you guys have done really well at figuring this puzzle out. Now it's more so just grunt work.
Okay.
Yeah, now we just gotta figure out the word.
Right. That's,
For clarification, the bonus action can be turned into an action, just so.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
For my action, I'm going to attack the hag in front of me.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack twice, like you do. Actually, I have advantage because I'm flanking.
You do.
Yes.
You are flanking.
Yeah.
So the first one, natural 20.
That thing's dead.
And we're going to smite it.
It'd be great
Okay.
if you could
Good call.
kill it on the
Second
first
hit.
swing. I would love it if you'd help me kill the one next to me.
Cocked. Second hit is going to be a 17.
17 misses,
Okay.
but
So-
it may not matter.
But it hopefully doesn't matter.
Depending on how big that smite is.
Let's do a second level smite. So that's.
It's crit.
Oh, and for my bonus action, do I want to do that yet? How long does Radiant Soul last?
1 minute.
1 minute? Okay.
So 10 rounds.
We need 11 more than we need that.
I can't, well. Okay, yeah, so then I'm just gonna attack and smite. That's 10. 10, 21 plus 8.
I'm proud of myself. Okay.
28. plus 3, 28.
Was another game where it happened.
31 plus 4 times 8.
24.
24? No, 20, 28.
32.
32 plus 32.
Wow.
I did
So
not
the
like-
total is
Yeah.
32 plus.
Plus 28.
That is
Damage?
60.
Radiant.
Uh,
I don't know. I'm trying to follow your math, and I have no idea. So it's eviscerated. It's done.
It said goodbye.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm going to jump to the other pillar.
I need you to make me an athletics check.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
big
no.
jump, Saesha. Are you sure you don't want your wings for this?
I got this. I can always pop them if I fall.
That's a 10-foot gap, which means
Yep.
it's a 15-foot
How far away
jump.
is she from me right now? Just in case. Is she about 60
I can
feet?
pop my
Oh, she's
wings if
way
I
too
start to
far,
fall.
Way too far.
Was it a reaction?
Yeah.
that's
Not
what-
as a
that's
reaction.
16.
It's a bonus action.
You, did you already use it?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
She is currently 65 to 70 feet away.
But once she jumps.
She'll be even further
she'll be-
away.
Okay.
Gonna pop my wings.
As your bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, as you jump, you get... What did you roll?
A 4.
A 4. Yeah, it's the sand beneath you just kind of gives just a little bit, doesn't crumble, but just slips a little bit as you go to plummet, and you ignite your radiant form as you see her for the first time. This angelic form, her wings are just massive, like bird-like wings that have this soft gray glow as mist is pouring off of it, and you can see these tendrils of black just kind of coursing through them. You can see her hair wisping up is now just total mist, and if you see her eyes are glowing orbs of mist as well.
And as you fall about halfway down, you ignite your wings, and then as you fly up, you feel yourself begin to age. Every step of the way, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Stop.
Just go back down.
14.
That is a fail.
300 years.
I'm ready to get asthma right now.
We're really
Gives me a
about to
little
put the
bit.
asthma lifespan to a test here.
I think they have like 100-year lifespan, if I remember
We'll
correctly.
see.
Yeah.
Because this
You
is
take
a lot.
41 necrotic damage that you cannot have.
As you go up, you begin to age and age and age, but as you land back down onto the pillar, you naturally come back to your regular form.
But
You still take the
Oh!
damage.
That's not good.
So bad.
This isn't great. That hurt. That hurt a lot. It shouldn't have hurt as much as it did.
you land on the rune.
Oh, good. I used my bonus action, so I'm. Oh,
did?
wait. And
You
I
did.
used my action
Yep.
to attack, so I'm good.
Yep. All right. That's Saesha's turn. It is now the Temporal Echo's turn. We'll
This one to
attack that
him.
one. That one will attack Harold still, and that's what we got. Okay.
We handled our
Let's see if
business,
it
thank
gets
you.
its.
To Avon,
Hold on. Let's see if it
since-
gets Temporal Strike back.
Since I
That
had
one
to
does.
use my bonus action, can I move forward instead of just going straight over? So that Harold can tap that rune?
Like
No,
that?
I want to move so Harold can get to it. So can I move forward a roll?
like this
No,
forward?
this
No.
way towards us.
This way?
Yes.
No, you can't. go.
As
Oh,
you
that
go,
barrier's
we'll
there?
say, as you were flying, there seems to be a barrier that starts right
Yep.
here.
Okay.
Oh, it's
You
right
literally
there.
bounce off of a
But if you want to, you
wall
can
of
move
time.
here.
No, because I want Harold to be able to get to it. So I'm going to go back to my square that I started on.
Okay, we'll say through all of that
No?
flying.
No.
Okay, I'll go to the one.
I'm
where-
not gonna survive this turn. That's the truth.
Oh.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh, no.
No question.
Unless it misses. It could
You got Avon?
Yeah.
Roll to see if it gets
I
this
got
back.
it.
Okay.
miss. It's okay. I'm right here. I can get you.
No.
Okay.
I'm not worried
So that is a 19 to hit
about
you, Avon.
that.
Hits.
I could care less about taking damage. There's a very good chance people are gonna die here.
Harold does a 18.
Yeah, but I'll shield it.
All right. That comes in with that dagger again, and as you do, the purple mask comes up and it scrapes off of it.
You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Yep. Oh, yep, no. Second one misses.
As you parry it out of the way. That was psychic damage, so you can't have
and
that.
that is the only
What I need right here.
2 left. It's done, and that one is gone. Yep, they're all gone, so. This one's gone. That brings us to Harold.
Reminder, you are raging. You have certain abilities when you're raging.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's okay.
Damn, I don't have anything that'll move him.
Is he 30 feet of me? So far, I haven't been able to use the last few fights because no one's in range.
I want
You got Vinley and Avon.
the one in front of me to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
We'll see how far I can actually go.
Oh, yeah. Real good. Oh.
Yeah, you take it.
Okay. That's a 9.
Okay, it fails a max level dissonant whispers.
Nice.
I'm going to... This forces it to move, but it won't run itself off a cliff or anything. So I'm just seeing if it moves at all.
You see it back up, and we'll say it gets far enough away that it doesn't want to come any closer to you, and you have bought yourself a turn.
Okay,
Well, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yeah,
I don't need to. It's taking this. I guess I will take the attack of opportunity, but...
that's a reaction.
This is a lot. 20.
Okay.
And, yeah, I'll take the attack. Why not? Will I lose my reaction for the next round if I do?
No. This is a reaction.
Right, but it's during my turn, so I'm curious if
You would lose your reaction because this is your turn and you get your reaction at the start of your turn.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think
have
so.
to take an attack of opportunity.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Not worth. I will... mine's already lit
Do
up,
I get
right?
one?
Yours is lit up. Yes.
Okay, then I got to get to the other one. I need to make a roll, don't I?
Yep.
No, you do not.
Okay.
No?
I was talking to
Me.
Saesha.
Oh, okay, cool. So, athletics?
I
Correct.
think Saesha was over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So acrobatic.
I thought Harold...
No, because I couldn't activate it. Oh no, he told me not to. So
Because
yeah,
you
still
wanted
there.
to- yeah.
But I mean, you can still move through.
Right, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
It's
he's
15.
moved to
15? Yeah,
Cool.
that's enough.
And
You
then
can
you
step
move
to the
over there.
next one.
Yep.
What's the letter we want?
I mean, you can easily like jump and then Saesha grabs your hand and pulls you over.
Yeah, perfect.
Maybe a vowel. We already used T.
Yeah, we got
You just used
time
P.
spa.
No, tip.
Time stop is what I was doing.
You used P though.
It's
So
T.
it's time
Which
spa.
ends with
T.
P.
What are you talking about? It's
It should be
TTI blank
STOP.
ME blank S.
I was reading it.
It can't be
As
time.
I
It can't be time stop. We already used T. So I'm going to throw a random letter
Just
down.
throw a random letter.
L.
Okay. Got it. I let you know that you can use letters multiple times, but
Okay.
there is a strategy to what you are doing.
Right. I'm just trying to get the
It's-
letters that are right.
I think it's the letters in the order we activate them.
We'll
It's not
find out.
necessarily left to right.
Yeah, it's letters
It's
in the
our
it's
order
letters in
that
the
we
order we
activate
activate them. And it's an 8-letter word.
I don't know the order in which we activated these at all, so.
TIMEP.
I'm the first letter activated. I.
And speaking
I
of which, V, it's your
activated
turn.
the word I.
It's true.
So whatever word we're spelling, that starts with an I.
V, it's your turn. You're currently
Okay.
right here.
Yes, I
That's the last
That is a
one.
10-foot gap.
Yep.
That
Illusion.
is-
But you're
But I haven't
You're
activ-
standing on the one that he's
Yeah.
activated.
Yeah, I haven't activated it yet.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just
This
gonna
one's pretty
say,
We'll try that.
wait, what
Illusion. You started with an I.
Well,
There's
how-
8 letters,
Wait. So we.
and we're fighting illusionary creatures.
So maybe O, to see if O is one of them. 2 L's.
I've got 2 L's.
Oh, you did.
Okay, U or O? Okay, I'll just do O. O! This one is O.
Oh!
O!
Give me an O.
Okay.
Like the
the
letter O,
sound.
I didn't just say
happen
O.
here.
For clarification.
No, it happens automatically.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
As soon as
Word.
this is important. Okay. This pillar fully glows.
Well, I don't know what letter that was.
T.
Oh, T.
P fully disintegrates and will need a save from you.
no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, sorry, no, it does not fully. The rune glows, but the pillar does not glow.
For P.
for P.
This one.
Might be time stop.
Yeah. This one.
Yep.
Completely disintegrates.
And that one was
I.
so it's not time stop.
This one,
That's
the
O.
rune glows, but the pillar does not glow.
Oh, baby.
The one Avon's on, which is M, the rune glows, the pillar does not. This one, which is E, the rune glows, the pillar does not.
That's L.
L, the rune glows, the pillar does not.
Oh my god.
And this one, the pillar disintegrates.
We've done a really good job without knowing what the hell we're doing.
That one was S.
So no S. Wow. A word with no S. That's wild. Okay.
Okay. I is gone, S is gone. T is in exactly the right place. P-O-M-E-L.
Also, you all feel an energy drop as this barrier is gone, and the whole board is open.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Telephone.
I don't think it's telephone.
That was more so a barrier of you must figure out the game. You have now figured out the game.
Got it.
It starts with a T.
Yeah. Turn 2, I figured it out. I was like, so good.
That's so good. I'm
So
so glad you
good.
did because I would not have picked that up.
I will try and do this for you guys.
Yeah, the ones that are.
I said my letter second. So if
And
it's
just
off
put the one
timing
that
it-
is.
It's no, it's if the
Yeah. So the
if
yellow
there's
ring
a glow,
is it's
but the
100%.
pillar isn't glowing, then it's the right letter in the wrong location.
Now it's your turn.
Yes.
V.
uh,
No,
Yes.
you said O. It's still your
Second,
turn.
not
You have your
first.
action and your movement left.
I was first.
yes.
I want to be clear. The
Okay.
position matters. We know that on an out-of-play level now?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so
Let's try
I
and
just
keep it-
gotta find the right position for ELMO. A.
So I just want to say,
Elmo.
on an out-of-play level, just try and keep everything in play. I know you're all strategizing, but strategize on your turn if you can. If you need to make notes for yourself, please do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess jump to the next pillars. Do I athletics check?
No, you can literally walk across.
Okay,
just
so
like
that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was the fourth.
So T something something. So this is previously not O. So maybe it's M.
You've already used your bonus action because you said O.
Yeah, but she can turn it into
Oh,
an
I
action.
thought I'm sorry.
Oh, action. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not fighting anything.
So
On the fourth one, you're putting M.
Yep, maybe it just happens to be the right place. And I have no words in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's team.
I understand. Yeah.
I put M.
Okay.
I thought it might have been teamwork.
Got it.
Yeah. It
Okay.
could be.
Okay, got it.
it doesn't have an O, it doesn't have an L.
Teamwork has an
Oh, it does have an
No,
L.
there's
Sorry,
an
it doesn't
L.
have an L. And it doesn't have
Teamwork doesn't have an L, but
That is V's turn. It
it
is.
doesn't have a P. It's got to have a P in it.
yeah.
Mhm. No, yeah.
It does have a P in it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell 'em up.
Can somebody hand me like a notepad with all the letters in it?
Yeah, I'm.
I won't look at it until my turn, but I'm going to do it then.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I was more so saying in the fact of let's watch crosstalk.
Yeah,
because
that's
you guys were all getting like really into the puzzle. Love it. It's super great. Glad you're into it. But also crosstalk. Vinley, you are going to be coming up,
We know T is
and then Avon.
the first across. We get. Yeah. Do you want the letters?
No,
too?
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this.
I'm dyslexic, so this is very hard for me.
Yeah, I'm keeping the.
I'm already bad at Wordle.
Okay, we know the first
Yes.
letter.
I've never heard of this game.
How have you missed? Oh, you're not on Twitter, are you? Yeah,
Or
that's how
any,
you missed
any
it.
social media at all.
Yeah.
It's all on
I
Facebook
don't see
too.
it on Facebook that much.
I do.
Oh. So the furthest letter needs to be a T. Oh, sorry. You said don't strategize. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
Sure.
Oh, you were
Also,
talking to him.
Also, can just.
No, I like this better. I like this line better.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Yeah, you know what? You were pretty antsy earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. Let's dance.
Yeah.
Oh, we're flying. It's back and
Great,
right.
great. Now I'm flanking too. That's great. Or I am being flanked.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, it comes down
nice.
and
Just
just
nice to
brings a claw.
Except for you.
This thing's attacking us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
Well, it's attacking Avon.
Yeah.
You
don't care about it.
He's
It's fine.
very pointedly was like, I'm gonna take this.
Best of luck.
Does a 30 hit?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I have. Oh, yeah.
It's the first attack.
Does a 16 hit?
No, actually.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
oddly
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. You'll take 21 slashing, half to 10,
Okay.
but you'll take 14 psychic damage.
I don't want to.
Well, not half that.
Okay. As it just rears down, and you can hear the voice of 3 of them speaking at once out of this sphinx-like creature. It says, I've come to test you, but do not test us. And you can hear all 3 just filled with anger as you try to turn against Baelnorns, and they look very pointedly at you, and you can feel them seeing your bloodline.
Would really suck to have to explain to your brother what happened in here. Don't do that.
Zethro may have been like, I really need to be in there, but I
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope Avon doesn't fuck this up.
No, I sent the wrong brother.
I don't trust you to use the staff either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, that is its turn. It is now the Leia action.
Got it.
You got it.
I got it.
Oh man, I was trying to find them.
That's fine. Good one. Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh man, that's rough.
It's really cool. I need everybody to re-roll initiative as time shifts.
Oh Jesus.
That's a fun one.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, that is neat.
I rolled even worse.
And what's great is I can change.
Well, you're still going last.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
going first there.
V.
What's your initiative?
10.
Great. You can stay the same. You'll stay the same. Finley.
12.
Avon.
13.
Seisha.
8.
You stole Harold's initiative.
I did. I stole
Harold.
Harold's place.
7.
I Bentley'd you.
Still last.
0.7 with
All right.
a scholarly.
Funny enough.
As everything shifts, even it is
It's
your
still
turn.
my turn.
Did anything change in terms of turn order at all?
Yes,
Yes.
a whole bunch.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Mainly, yeah. Vinley and Avon switched, and then all of that kind of
All
got
of
jumped.
that.
Oh, nice.
All of that.
Things happen here.
I cannot believe we're playing freaking Wordle.
I love it. I think it's so fucking cool.
Thank
all
you.
right, the barbarian in front of you, Avon, actually goes before you now,
Oh, okay.
and will make an attack at advantage because
Oh,
flanking.
yeah.
I do.
Oh my god.
No, it would be next.
The 15?
Oh, you're right.
No, that
Yep.
misses.
Yep. Let me see if he gets his full strike back.
Mechanically, I will say this.
Does not.
Peek behind the screen, if you will. This one is attacking with advantage.
We have to go to the next round.
The Sphinx did not.
There,
Yep.
This row.
Yeah, we can still make
Interesting.
That is they both miss. Yeah.
Swings,
Just-
you parry,
Yep.
filled with rage. Now this is
I'm not
turn.
smart enough to be Saesha, and then I figure something out like this. Like,
Okay.
Just so you know. All right. Now it's Avon's turn, I believe. Now it's your turn, Avon.
All right, does
You're in a bad spot, my man.
well, they haven't attacked yet.
I don't know, does 21 hit?
What are you trying to hit?
The
Oh no!
Okay.
No!
okay.
No!
what?
No, that's great.
Why would you
Attack your
do
guy!
that?
21 hits.
Oh, thank you.
20 hits.
21 hits.
hits.
Cutting words.
Can I reach him?
What's the distance?
60. I think I can reach him.
I think
Yeah,
you got
100%.
60.
Hey, dumb fuck! If I have to go out there and explain to another person why someone died because of me, I'll kill you!
See you there.
I will, can I spirit shield the giant cat?
Do you see it as an ally?
I just don't want to make it angry. It wasn't attacking
He may
us.
miss here.
Maybe he'll be like, oh, she's chill.
2 away from that, so an
2
18. I think it still hits.
It'll be a 19.
He's not an enemy.
It has to be. You have to think of them as an ally.
Damn it, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, you can
Still
change
hits?
your opinion
Excellent.
during the course of the fight.
So I need that.
It's true.
And
Let me
that,
see.
and these two.
But I don't want you to go wishy-washy.
It just is another creature. It doesn't have to be an ally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can shield whatever I want.
Nice.
11 axe damage and 6 fire damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna spirit shield the flying cat.
Okay, roll 2d6.
These things have gotten
Yes.
wild in this place.
2d6, just because I'm like, we don't mean it, it's fine.
Yeah, and you look over and you can just see just
Subtract-
rage, fire,
Subtract 7
Haven's
points
eyes.
of damage from that.
What was your total?
11 and 6.
Yeah.
11, 6.
So,
11 axe, 6
11
9
axe.
total.
Cool, that was good.
yeah, so
Yeah.
That was your
Second
first
attack.
attack? Yeah.
like, it's fine. Like, we don't know him that well, we just met.
24.
He's not really
24
part of the
hits.
group.
He got us
Just trying to pick this guy up on the way here.
We're so sorry.
We're not married to him walking out with us.
You're
If
explaining
he's gotta go, he's gotta go. You know?
It's 10 axe damage and 11 fire damage.
Oh my god.
I forgot to add the extra rage damage for both
I
of
hope
those.
this cat
Sorry,
notices
So
I tried
it's
to save
an
him.
extra, what, 4 total?
4 total, yeah. Alright, great, yeah. Sounds good.
Acknowledge me.
That's that.
Carve into it. Doesn't.
Yep, that's what I can do.
As you cut into it, you actually gash, and it's like cutting into sand. You see sand just leaking out. From the
Don't
Alright.
attack that. Kill the thing
around-
behind you.
But around where the fire has
It's
hit
undead.
it, you see it. You see glass.
Turn to glass. Yeah.
It's celestial.
It's still undead.
Oh. I'm gonna throw you off the pillar myself. I
Come
don't
get me.
say that. I don't
Come
say
come
that.
get me.
Did anybody
You'll run out of time.
did anybody say the word Baelnord? Or did you all kind of, I think you all kind of kept it to yourselves.
Yeah.
I never
Okay.
said it.
No, that's fine. It's good to know.
I don't know what the fuck that
V
is.
doesn't know the word. Let's be real.
That is Avon's turn. Bentley.
She's
Where
gonna,
is-
Finley's gonna magic missile me, and I'm gonna die.
No.
You will kill me
I
before
will.
I kill you.
Letters!
The letter under me I can still use?
No, all of these are, like, you see that this
Expended?
rune is glowing, but the pillar is not. As in, like,
It's
You got the right letter, but in the wrong place.
Yep.
But we've already botched the next row
So
because I put it
basically,
on the
Not
this row is done.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not
And you
necessarily.
can see this entire row is glowing yellow.
Okay, no. That.
Yeah, that.
What letter did you use?
It's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily. It's
Wait.
not
How
necessarily.
do you
No, it's
mean
not.
it's not? Yes, it is.
No, it is. It is.
It is. 1,
It's
2,
one
3,
away.
We
4.
can hit 8 before.
Yeah.
How?
If this is T, I should.
We can just
We
put
know
it
the
on
first
third
letter
row.
is T. We
I
know
know
for
the
sure the
rules.
first letter's T.
E.
No, we have to go to a clean row.
Then
Yeah, it's fine.
We have to go to a clean
No, I don't.
row.
I'm
and
just.
spell.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm walking down my column.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that puts us in a row that's already put the wrong letter in the wrong spot.
I've already said the wrong letter in the wrong spot.
Can I go to the nearest open one?
That is the
it.
nearest open room.
I think we're overthinking this.
What do I do?
No, I think we just need to finish this row and then go to the
No,
next one.
there's 8 across on each row. We have to. I can't say the word yet.
We, like, just say a letter.
do what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do?
E.
E. Got it. Right. Action.
Action. I am going to magic missile, and it's going to shoot. It's just a first level magic missile. It's going to shoot out around V, trace past Avon's face, and slam into the creature behind him.
Got it.
Roll your damage.
As
If
you
you're
start
not gonna
attacking
kill him, I'll kill him.
Illitram.
Freaking fanatics, man.
Yeah.
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 I played a fanatic at
Oh.
LARP.
It's my thing.
Yeah.
Kill the
9
fight.
points of force.
9
damage.
points.
9
At
points.
least you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
And you can see as looks back towards you. You see Illitram.
I rip my eyes away and I look at Avon and I say, "You have a better chance at killing me, so come after me, Avon." And she like glints a form off of her black veins as they pulse
Okay.
in an intimidating fashion.
Okay, make an intimidate check.
Oh, word! I'm great at those. That's charisma.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey girl, who are you? 16?
16? That's your choice.
There's a gargantuan thing that's in front of me.
Yeah, but it's
I'm not
not
sure.
hurting us, or at least it wasn't.
Goblin.
Yes. Temporal! The word is temporal!
I was saying
Is it my turn?
you were interjecting a lot out of turn.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Damn it.
And now you've ruined it for everyone.
I've ruined it for everyone. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know there's a lot going on. It's all good. V, it is your turn.
okay. I hop to the left, like so towards Venley. Yeah, I hop there.
Okay, so you can move, and then make an easier athletics check if you so
That's
wish.
fine. We'll do that.
Mhm.
So, do I roll with advantage or nah?
You're raging. Go
So
ahead.
yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. That's gonna be 18,
Oh yeah, easy enough.
and then I say M again.
Okay.
I mean it this time. Not this
Got it.
one.
Harold.
I'm gonna attack the thing in front of me.
Got it.
Natural 20. I'm sure it's probably gone. But I'll go ahead and roll damage just in case.
Okay.
It takes. Grab another d10. Wow, 22.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Harold doesn't seem like he's not like involved. It's not like the way the other ones are. He's
Yeah.
it's just like pissed off that so many people keep pretending to be the Harlequin. And I'm gonna move up into the last spot and say L.
At what point is everyone just being dramatic?
It's like, I get it, you fuckers. Everybody likes to make
I
everything
get
look
it.
like him.
Yeah, and I mean, as you go, it's like it's echoes from your timeline.
Got
Is what everybody is seeing.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are not what was, but what could have been.
Sure.
So
Oh no.
some are what are,
Yeah.
some are what was, and some are what could have been.
I don't like that.
That is Harold's turn. Saesha, now it's your turn.
Temporal! The word is temporal! We have to spell it from left to right.
Okay, well we'll do that on the third row. I kind of
Yeah.
messed this one
This is
up.
boring.
No, it's okay. Temporal. Temporal.
That's
Oh,
like-
L.
I was hungry, man. I'm sorry.
And I'm going to
Who's left? Her left or our
go
left?
boom, boom, boom.
I think
Venley, you'll do the far left and put a T there.
Athletics check.
well, the T's already
Can I just...
There's
Wait.
another room.
lit up.
Or
Yeah.
does
That
leaving
whole-
the ground, is
Oh.
that what
Yes.
made me age, or was it
I see.
falling down that made me age?
It was flying up.
It was flying up. Okay,
So,
then
if
I'll
you want-
just jump.
Okay.
Okay, that's 15.
Yeah, easy enough.
Okay, and I'm going to imbue this one with A.
Okay. That was your bonus action and movement.
For my action. God, that's gonna be a bitch for me to get across.
I'm also pretty sure she's sitting on a couple of the runes.
She
You don't-
is,
you
but
don't
I'm
need
just
that
looking
row,
at the
though.
next row and thinking I can get to it at least with my movement and imbue that with the A with my action, but I'd have to make that jump.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's 20.
This gap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see the gap. I will hold my action to attack if she gets aggressive with anyone other than the guy who's been attacking her.
Got it?
Got it. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action. And you should make a wisdom saving throw.
Good.
Good!
Probably not. 12.
Is it a spell?
It is not.
Okay, good.
Reach out and you watch as it
That's a
just
good choice.
taps Avon on the forehead, and Avon disappears.
Oh, bye.
Okay,
Avon, I'll let you know what you see on your turn.
that's not great.
That really makes this whole thing a lot harder.
Does it?
Yes,
Okay,
we need people.
good point.
Now on its turn.
There's 4 of you. You do 2 letters each.
Yeah.
The 5th wheel.
Yeah. You watch as it takes flight.
And goes here, but we're gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's hovering in the center.
On its turn, I'll ask, we're cool, right?
Just
It gives you a judgmental stare, but not in a like a how dare you, just
Yeah,
kind of
just
like
like
I'm still watching.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
Give it a thumbs up.
The teacher blank face expression.
yeah.
Don't forget, you still have
I
one
wonder if we have to activate all
guy
the stones
left.
on this
Yep, I know.
road before we can go on to the next one.
Yeah, we gotta finish it. Luckily, the whole T rose lit up forever.
We got 2 more on this row, 3 more on this
Not
row
great.
that we have to
Nope,
activate.
not great at all.
Yeah.
It's gonna attempt to.
Can it not?
Right now we have TEMM.
Oh, that. Yeah, that. Yeah. So it winks out.
You see it dissipate into sand, and as a torrent of sand forms up again,
And it's the hag. Actually, no, it is.
yourself
But
fully corrupted.
Nega Saesha!
Yep.
You watch as you just pour black mother's milk out of your mouth as you speak. Your eyes are pure black. Where your hair goes up, it is nothing but tendrils. Your skin elongates and dies into black as you can see mouths and eyes rolling up. You can see your wings like your solars as it is now no fog. It is just hands with eyes imbued in the center of them.
And it
You
makes your
turn
attack
into
against you.
Kerrigan? Fucking stay there!
And it misses you twice.
Oh, yay! That's okay. It psychically wounded me.
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Your anxiety increases.
You just see Saesha go just pale as a sheet, and she does not look okay.
But all of you just see what you're used to seeing right now.
Just a good sand guy.
No, Harold, you see the rose?
Okay.
V, you see.
Yeah.
No, it's not your dad anymore.
I do have more enemies than that, I guess.
Do you? You're really likable. Oh, it's the lady you were going to give a tissue to. She
I was
wants
gonna
her
say,
tissue.
just jumping while you think of that. Vinley, you see your sister
Her mom.
as queen.
She starts crying. Whoa.
That was her idea.
It was my idea.
Sure, you see Voss.
That's legit. That is
That is
Yeah.
more startling.
Yeah, sure. You see Voss with extreme intent.
Terrifying.
Honestly, more than the rose, I probably see Voss too. I'm way more scared of him than the rose now.
Okay, if you wanted to switch to Voss, you can.
I'm sure I'm scared of the rose too. I mean, fuck. That's so much scarier.
You see Voss.
Fuck me.
Wearing fine clothes of red velvet. Holding a rose dagger in his hand.
That's fucked up, man.
Like that.
Okay. Alright, that is.
That's an action.
That's it, yeah, it's done. It is now Avon.
I'm lost in time.
You are. As you are watching timeline events unfold in front of you, you see your thought process of undeath being unnatural. a jaunt into that which is balance. Life and death. It takes away that balance. But you also see the current path that you walk, viewing these entities as that unbalance. And you watch the grandfather tree wilt and die.
Let's say another timeline that you see is you're with your brother, Zethral, through ages. And there comes a time where less so goes the path of Druid, and more so goes to the nature divine. So it starts following the Seldarine and those gods that protect the forest. And you see, as you all do these great deeds for the High Forest, but also in the name of the Seldarine, you see your brother be imbued by all of them as they come together to grant him a level of immortality that goes beyond what should be normal. You see him granted with divine power. You see him granted with the burden, but truth of being a protector always for this forest. You know he will never go away unless he is turned against. But over time, you watch him wither and age into a lich, but one with purpose of protection and purity. Okay.
At the end of your turn, you reappear back in your spot.
Well, that wasn't intense.
Good.
That was a
It was
fun
really
6
cool.
seconds.
That is, that's your turn. Vinley. You all see Avon reappear.
Hey! Don't hit the cat.
So I just need to get to this next rune and just put it in an E again, right, Saesha?
Which one? T, E, M, P. I think we have to fill this row, and then we can activate the next row, but I'm not positive. If you go straight ahead, you can try to put an E there.
Might as well.
Which straight?
I don't. Isn't it
Like,
blocked
it's
off
literally-
from
That
you?
straight.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yes, put an
Yeah.
E there.
Then I will collapse into smoke and reform over there as I cast Misty Step, which is a bonus action. And then I will think E as an action.
Okay, as you think this, don't spend the action, nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
We
You're
have to
right.
fill the row.
Alright, but you're there.
If you want another action, I say you still spend the action to try
Yeah.
Yep.
and imbue it,
She
but
definitely
nothing
focuses.
happens.
And she now has her back fully turned away from Saesha and Harold.
Okay.
Got it.
She's just looking directly up at the Balor.
Look it up. Alright, that is Vinley. That brings us to V.
Alright, can I jump twice to the
Which way are you trying to go?
my
This
left,
way?
your right?
This way?
Yeah.
Yep.
So like jump there and then another pillar. Because that one's already been
Yep.
done.
I will need athletics checks.
That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I just
I will need a second one if you're trying to make this jump.
yes.
Okay.
There will be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Word.
The first one definitely works with like a 20.
Oh yeah.
7.
This is you just step over these.
Yeah.
lines.
Okay. And then the next one is also over 20.
Got it.
so-
Yeah, you're fine. You're there. So you want to.
Harold
And I'm gonna say, for this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You feel like you've imbued it with some magic.
Okay.
Harold is staring in horror between Voss and you. And you're 35, and it's very blatant, and Harold is just looking at you like.
Just like it's not really him. You just gotta hit him. It's just a sand boy.
I'm talking about you.
Oh yeah, I'm 35 now.
Fuck me. I thought the bag was weird. Okay.
I think it's temporary, but if not, like it's cool. I guess I only live under 100 years.
Okay.
Harold
That's
feels sick at that.
Harold. What are you doing?
Fucking. Harold shouts, "Traitor!" and fucking backstabs him.
All right.
You do have advantage. You're flanking.
Cool. And I'm not using Eldritch Blast to backstab him.
Okay.
I'm actually stabbing him.
Yeah, sounds good. You do get to use your charisma for
Natural 20.
That'll,
Oh, yeah.
that'll do it.
That I'd safe to say that guy's gone.
So
see.
it's fuck. I'll use both hands. So it'll be 15 plus D10.
It's been a while since this has happened, but yes.
Yeah, he just takes the knife and crushes it, and you see roaches spread through his hand, and he pulls out an enormous sword and just impales him and drags it down. And that's going to be 24 damage.
Okay.
And as you drag it down, you just carve him open, and he splits, and as he does, he crumbles into sand.
I knew it.
And just like Harold throws the sword, like he's throwing it off the cliff, and it just back to his hand as the knife.
Love it. Love to see it.
Dope.
That was your action. You have movement and bonus action.
Yes. I want to. You've already got yours, right?
This
Yes.
one is.
Did you get yours at the end?
Yeah, I got mine on the end. So
Yeah.
that one.
Or is this one?
Go ahead and
That one's
move to the
open.
next row.
Well, that one's.
Oh, that one still needs to be done.
Yeah. The all the golden is wrong. It still needs to be activated,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know
Oh,
what
it
needs to be.
does?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
My bad. I thought that you. I thought it automatically. Since you said the whole row was glowing.
Yeah, that's because I don't understand Wordle.
That's okay.
Because I've never played it.
I played it one time when it first came out. I was like, this is neat. I'll play this again tomorrow.
I
Didn't.
play it a lot.
Okay.
I've never played.
Okay, I'm going to move.
You're so good.
I just understand. how it
I
works.
stabbed the guy. I'm going to move. Shit. I'm going to try to get to that one.
He's moving shit.
This one.
Puzzles are my
This
thing.
one.
Yeah.
Let me move to the one further up. I'm going to go ahead and get ready for the second row.
Okay, so we're gonna need an athletics check.
That's my
Fuck me. Here we go.
Extreme athletics
There's
check. That,
one
that
more.
looks like a good jump.
That looks like a pretty solid jump right
Yeah,
there.
it's a 10-foot gap, which means it's a 15-foot landing.
No pressure.
Justin said the whole row.
Should I even do this? Should I do this? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I would do it. Harold would do it. He's pissed. 10?
Nope.
Yeah.
Harold, as you jump, you begin to fall, and you age and age and age, and just turn to sand.
What the fuck? Okay, bye, Harold. You're dead now.
No, it's okay. He's okay. He's gonna be okay.
He just turned to sand.
He's gonna be okay.
Saesha, it's your turn.
He turned to sand. Like I can't.
Yeah, you watch him fall down and literally just age and turn to sand.
Okay.
Fun times.
Is there a gap between these three?
What, these?
Yeah.
No. They're close enough to.
So I can move over and get a running start to make that jump.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
You kind of glide.
Yeah, just glide across.
Yeah, okay.
Not going up, not going down,
That's fine.
just straight across.
Got it. You
You
don't
don't
need to
have
make
to
a roll.
Awesome.
You
And
don't go up.
I'm
fine.
going. Okay, I'm going to activate that one.
What are you putting there?
R. Rodeo.
Got it.
Got it. All right.
Only one more needs to be activated on this row before we tell you what happens.
I got it.
Yep.
I can make that jump, right?
That's another round.
Misty step. Misty step. Because then you can just walk
There you go.
across.
Yeah.
Not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then just reactivate the next one.
This one, you see the Sphinx just look at you, Avon, and you hear in the three voices again. I hope you've learned. It just stays. Float. It's technically right here and here, but we can't put the floater there. But
you also hear, we are the ultimate balance.
Yeah, we are. You are not one yet. Notice
Sorry.
I said yet.
Yeah.
Is it bad that I want to help you become one?
No, it's actually quite good.
Become a lich?
Kill you all.
Oh.
Kill all of them.
Hey, I didn't do nothing undead.
No, well, okay,
I
not
just
you.
don't
Not,
judge.
not you.
You get to live.
I'm
You-
so,
Rock
everyone
kisser.
else can die. Yeah, I did kiss the rock.
Rock kisser.
Yeah.
I make the food
Well, that's okay.
better.
That was a
Mwah.
good
Yeah,
roll
that
to
one
kick.
again. Everybody make con saves.
Oh no, not this one.
I'm assuming I don't have to.
You don't.
Yeah, because I'm
Hey,
currently
nice save.
Wait,
filling
wait,
up
wait.
one of the
A
pillars
what
with some
save?
sand.
Con save.
Bleh.
Yep.
That's fine. I do good con.
I may not got this one.
I kiss the rock, do good con.
I'm
Yo.
focused. I'm nervous, but I'm focused.
It's 18.
18.
Right?
9.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
V.
Oh my god.
Oh, 23.
16.
Okay.
That was almost really scary. It was like 2020, 2014.
14.
It's not much better.
Yeah, 14.
You age 14 years.
Which way?
Up.
Oh, my skin. It looks the same.
Yeah, but you know,
But your joint
it's
hurt a little
14
bit.
years to an elf, so it's 140 years.
I'm gonna die. I'm old, man.
Oh shit.
So that's 140?
140 years to you.
Yo, I am now 381 years old.
The equivalent of 14 years.
Yeah, we'll say that was also what happened to you. So 18, so 180.
I got time.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah. Yep. We've been through some stuff. All right, that is the layer action.
I used to know who went next.
Yeah, I know. Everybody. Avon goes next.
Avon, it is your turn.
This still
Yeah,
needs
I
to
need
be.
to get all the way down there and activate that. That's way too far.
You're.
I'll throw you.
Hey, what's your speed?
So am I.
I get 160
Five.
I think
years.
I've only got 30.
No, you should have more. You're a widow, which is 35, and then you're.
Only a little.
I think
It is 35.
35. Okay.
20. Well, I'm 35.
Yeah, you're older than me.
That's too far.
You're a cougar.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe when you
he's
have to
from
double
years
dash,
ago.
you might be able to get
I
it.
can double move.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Just make progress.
Give us
So,
two athletics checks.
Then
checks.
there's like.
Am I still raising or did
You're still raging.
Okay, so I can
Yeah,
roll
because
it.
time stopped
I
for
imagine
you.
him as
Okay.
like 20s. You know, or like mid to late 20s.
Athletics. That is 25 and 21.
Absolutely fine. Easy to that one, and then that'll put you double move.
So that would be, so 35 would be here, so that's 40. You'd be 45. And that would be enough because it's
Yep.
within
Okay.
70.
Yep.
So I can get there.
You can
but
get
I
there,
can't
and you have a
do
bonus
it.
action.
I thought, oh yeah, move either.
Yeah,
So
'cause you-
alright, well, then I'll just turn this one on to whatever letter. T. Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
To keep it the same letter.
As all of these, as this word is formed from these runes, as you created Timmoral with two M's,
You're welcome.
none of them dissipate.
Tim.
Yeah.
Tim Oral?
But every single one glows except for
M.
The second.
Bad.
and-
this one.
Okay.
So everything's all glowy
Yep.
glow except
Yep.
for the one.
I got
And-
this.
I'm gonna say with
Just like real world before it all
Yep,
moves.
figuring out the puzzle.
Yep. But the start of your turn, Harold, you reappear here.
What did I experience?
Half your current hit point.
Half my current?
Yes.
Whatever your current
like,
is.
yeah, whatever. Barely any change. Went from 2 to 1.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
Round down. if
Round,
you
yeah,
so.
so it's 14.
Yep.
One more.
There we go. Okay. You experienced living your entire life, but not like having experiences. You,
Like, it's
you
just like-
aged.
I aged to death.
Yes.
So was it as quick as I experienced it, or was it like I fell for over 100
No,
years?
so it was as quick as you experienced it. It was not a like you falling and
Torturous.
aging and living and
It was not a black
You
hole
said,
experience.
ow, my knees right before you died.
Didn't even
Yeah.
have time.
Okay, cool.
to join
So
that.
Harold comes back.
Yeah, it was like a blink. You're like, that was weird.
Whoa! And I'm gonna. Is it my turn? No, I don't think it is.
No, so you like that's what happened.
Okay, cool,
And
cool.
then I'm gonna say you guys know it. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The word is temporal.
The word is temporal.
We don't have to go
you
do a
move
whole...
to the next pillar. You all
We do it.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
you unlock it.
I really thought you were going to make us do it. I really did.
We're almost there.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
As this creature hovers above you, you hear, "You have seen what was. You have seen what is."
And you have seen what could be.
And they say, for solving this and testing your will. The figure and learning lessons. I'm gonna insight you.
Damn thing learned.
Can Vinley, while they take a second to like look down at Avon, can Vinley say something?
Sure.
Does it feel like she's like in the middle of speaking, or is there a natural break in the?
There's a
conversation?
natural break.
Vinley says, "Your honors, you have to respect a man who's willing to stick by his morals, even in the face of absolute death."
Go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
5.
5. Okay. They do hear you, and they say, pointedly, "True, but he should also learn that our purpose is aligned with his, despite what we are." 18 insight on you. Do you want to try and deceive it, or what is your emotions on your sleeve if you're not trying to deceive it?
I guess it's like I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Like accepting it.
Okay.
No. Hating it.
Begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah. Sees the truth, but does not like what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Begrudging acceptance.
That's fair.
Yeah. It does not seem to have any malice towards that, and nods.
And you watch as the form begins to split. You see those glowing strings of sand as they separate back into the three figures. You can now see them clearly.
We offer one absolute truth about the past.
The present. One current truth of the present.
And one possible truth of the future.
Well, present belongs to you. And if we us to all decide what we want for the past and the future, if you're cool with that.
Fine with me.
Right?
It does not have to be asked in order. So if you want,
if you want to go ahead and ask,
what do I have to do to heal the grandfather tree?
And you are shown a series of images as you hear in your head the answer, the quest you must go on to find, or to accomplish all of the things in order to cure the grandfather tree. And it will be an arduous journey.
Yep. But you know the path that you must walk.
Excellent.
we gotta think of. I feel like this is one of you two. We don't. Y'all are the ones that know the past. V and I are just kind of bouncing from thing to thing. And sometimes aging to death.
I know I want to ask for the future.
What? Do you want to ask?
Not asking yet, just discussing.
Yeah.
What will Damara Werstein's name be when we find her?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that. If that's what you want to take it, I think that's a fair question.
Yeah,
If you're okay with it.
We all support you.
that works for me.
That the one you asked now?
Yes.
You see a citadel.
Shrouded in mist. And a figure.
Who sits upon the throne.
Holy shit.
Saesha just sits down.
Did you get the answer?
Wait, what was it? What happened?
We didn't hear anything.
I'm not really ready to talk about it yet.
Okay, no worries. No worries.
That is a possible truth.
I want I want to ask a question about the past, but you guys obviously have a lot more going on in your lives, and mine's very selfish.
I mean, my past is pretty transparent.
What about you? You have the most past.
You do,
Especially now that you're
technically,
older.
Yeah.
on the technicality, you're more past than us.
Do our ages stay?
Am I still 35?
Currently.
Okay.
So you take that as you will.
Okay.
My question would just be, who made Illitron that monster?
My question was very selfish, and I was just going to ask where the Harlequin was hiding after he got away.
I honestly already got all the answers I wanted from the Veterox.
These things can be more than just personal.
I understand that, but I
understand. I'm just letting the table know.
I mean, I do kind of want to know.
I can ask what Nesikov is guarding. Nesikov was designated to guard a monster. That's how she earned Valenor. She was able to trap something away, and then she was given the gift of eternal life.
I could ask the stone that.
What?
I can ask the stone that. That's.
We don't know.
If the stone knows.
That's true.
My people intentionally buried that
Okay.
history.
Then he probably won't know.
if that's what you want to use it for, that's fine. I mean, I'll find him.
Okay.
I want to make sure everybody's in agreement. So that's what we're all cool with that.
What was your first question idea?
Who made Illitron, the monster that I saw in my...
Right. No, we can do your second question.
She bows. I would like to know exactly what is being guarded or warded with the island of Nesikwa.
Okay. And you see thousands of years ago. You see wars happening amongst the elves, known as the Crown Wars. You see Lolth taking advantage of this. While all of the Seldering and the kingdoms of the elves are fighting against each other, this is the time to take them all down, to corrupt them. And where better else to do that than Evermeet itself? And you see these elves being imbued with the power of the abyss turned into Feyre. As this area, starting in Nesikwa, yeah,
And
there's an army that is led of Feyre to take down Evermeet. And there's a battle that happens on the island just to the south.
you see Nesikwa.
As its former name. Told it to you before, I don't have it off my head right now.
Protecting.
Yes, her former name.
Yes. Protecting Evermeet.
With the power of the Seldarine at her side, uniting everyone when everyone was turning against each other. This one woman brought them all together to take down a greater threat. And leading that threat, you see okay.
You see, you see Illitran leading the Feyre thousands of years ago.
But with dark, just imbued magic surrounding him. You know him not to be an elf, but a Feyre. You see her and her army winning, and not like the Veterox, like protecting it, but just stopping it. But a lot of that hate, a lot of that evil and darkness from the abyss just imbues itself here. And you watch, because of these triumphs, the Seldarine
This is big. That's Ethan, not Harold. Harold doesn't say a word. This is big.
You can see that there is corruption that grows in this area, but she is there to protect it. She is there to make sure that it does not get out of hand. As a Baelnorn, she is imbued with the magics of the Seldarine.
Give you what you wanted?
Yeah, that was a lot.
I look up to the being and I will say, thank you for your understanding and your patience with us. Well, not the being, but the beings.
Beings, yeah. And they all nod, and you all begin to fall once again as the sand dissipates.
Not again!
And
Knew it.
then you all open your eyes, you definitely fearing that you are going to age to death, and you are just on the ground in the forest. And you see
I
this.
immediately turn to her. Is she still aged?
Nope.
No.
Whew.
Not still aged. You have aged back down. You have aged back down. Everybody is their normal ages. And you see Zethril standing with the staff, and you watch it just glow and glow as it then just disperses into 3 different pieces throughout the world.
Yep.
One representing past, one representing present,
And one representing future. And you watch as Ethel just collapses. And just immediately looks at Aben.
Run over there and pick you up. Give you some water.
Are you successful?
You know where we need to go. You need to rest and then we'll head out.
Okay, yeah.
Glad we could help you guys.
I can't take you to where you need to go until tomorrow.
That's alright.
Just point us in the right direction.
I think we all need a rest.
I will take you as far as I can. I'll take you to the Wall of Mists. I just can't today.
No, that's understandable.
I think I'm gonna sleep now.
Okay.
Do either of you know what this citadel we're going to looks like?
We've never been past the mists. Any who have ever entered have never returned.
That bodes well.
Is the Mistmaster a man or a woman?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey man, you rest. Let's all take a break. We've done good work today. Make yourself a squirrel blanket. We're ready to rock and roll.
Unless there's anything pertinent that needs to happen before we get to the Wall of Mists, we can flash forward.
Okay.
Okay? Sure, you can ask a question.
Oh God, the document closed. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. It's opening. She pulls out. She kind of moves away from everybody and pulls out the stone. Has an elder evil ever been permanently eliminated?
What a fair question.
You take 8 psychic damage. Cannot be healed. An elder evil cannot be destroyed, only contained. They stretch between all spheres and are not burdened by the restrictions of your sphere. It is why Ao the Overgod cannot destroy them, only lock them away with the tablets of fate.
Oh. 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 Huh. But the tablets were destroyed.
Tablets were recreated in the Second Sundering.
I did not know that. Okay, thank you.
You would know that, but
Yeah.
yes. Which happened very recently. So, everybody can long rest. The brothers will take you to what literally looks like a wall of mists.
Well, I guess this must be the master of this lives here.
I need to talk to you guys about what I saw.
What you saw?
Yeah.
Oh, in the Time Cat dungeon.
When I asked the question, all I saw was a citadel of mist and a woman seated on a throne.
Mist like that mist right there? Like, does it look like that mist?
You did not see a woman. You saw a
I
figure.
saw a figure, and a figure seated on a throne.
Was it this
And your
mist?
question was what again?
What would the name of my mother be when we found her?
This mist, though. The mist in front of us.
Does it look like the mist in front of us?
I mean, it looked like mist.
I mean, it was mist.
Your mom's the Mistmaster?
I don't know. That's a possibility.
I mean, it explains your
Or
misty wing
it
thing.
may
Also
be
explains
that
why we
the
missed her.
The Mistmaster knows.
Fair.
And with this revelation, and the brothers going off on their own, leaving you and warning you that all that entered never returned.
I would like to say something as Z is leaving.
Okay.
Just pull him aside and say, and Sylvan, your brother learned a lot about me, but I want you to know, if the High Forest ever needs my assistance, you need only send me a message.
He nods and he looks back to you all. Follow the undead blue bear barbarians. Be warned, the mist will torment you, and once you go forward, you must never turn back. We do not interfere because all who enter are never heard from or seen again. Good luck. May the wind be always at your back. May the sun shine warm upon your face. The rains fall soft upon your fields. And until we meet again, may the forest gods hold you in the palm of their hands.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Y'all be safe, okay?
Thank you for everything you did, and good luck.
Good luck to both of you guys.
And V, you watch as Acorns scurries up you, and nuzzles against your cheek, before jumping off and landing on the staff.
Is there anything Avron wants to say before he makes his departure?
You need silver magic to kill him.
Hey, thanks, man. Harold will say awkwardly as you walk away. Thanks, dude. That's intense.
You kind of understand the purpose, or what he has. He has polished himself and sharpened himself into a fine-edged blade.
He don't care what you swing on.
Yeah.
Vinley holds out her hand to Ava. And it's the one with the ring of Trickle on it.
She's gonna turn around, head off in the direction he's heading.
Yep. And I think that is the perfect place to end this session.
Woo!
Oh.
Jesus.
Thank you all so much.
If you haven't entered already, enter hashtag Edrich or hashtag Beand
And
for your chance to win an Eldritch Foundry miniature or a Beyond Players bundle.
Jason, thanks for joining us.
And no
Yeah,
problem.
man, you were great.
Anytime. Hi, March Mom, too, or Pam. I'm supposed to say hello.
And excited to...
Zethral and Avon were these two's very first role-playing
Perhaps
characters.
you'll find out more on this week's Before and After.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, as you'll get to watch Ross Lee interrogate both Dustin and Jason Payne.
nice.
Oh,
Which is
man.
on Fridays at 9 p.m. if you want to watch it. Also, if you want to go to our Discord and answer any questions to be asked to these two, go to our Discord and go to the D4 and After Questions channel.
Yep. Well, we have winners.
Yay!
Winners of the Eldritch Foundry miniature is Baron Snowhand.
Yeah!
Congrats to you,
Rock
Baron
on.
Snowhand.
That wasn't me.
We love a title.
I thought this was rigged. Wait.
And the winner of the D&D Beyond Players Bundle is Cug01.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Make sure to go get your dice.
That's me and shoot.
That's what you did there.
dieharddice.com/pages/D4.
Get your D4 dice. And as always, be excellent to each other.
May you always roll with advantage.
Good night, everybody.
Mine, though.
Get mine. They're so pretty.